Let's go. Damn, work is cooking with that low float. 740-ish double top though. Yeah. Could with a 3-day long weekend you're calling a 500%? I mean, I'll take it, Adams. I'll take it, Adam. I will take it, gladly take it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Thursday, Friday. It's Thursday, but the markets are closed tomorrow, so it's a Friday. You know, happy Thursday. Work is definitely a scam. It's definitely a scam, but it's a scam that's been paying though. It's a paying scam. That's what it is. CDT is definitely a scam that's not paying. So it's still looking super weak here, right? So still below the 9, below the 50, struggling with the $1.20. Let's see what happens with the market open. SpaceX weak as well, but holding that 185 support. So for now, work seems to be the one with the juice. Seems to be the one with the juice. Work. Yeah, so you have a double top in this area, but I think wants to cook it though. Yeah, when you get a low float like that, oof. Can this be traded before the open? Yeah, I think your question was answered already. Yeah, it's not letting you on Robinhood. Yeah, some brokers don't do that. Some brokers will not let you trade it because it's a split. And so again, this little double top here for work is going to be a problem anyways. A bit of a problem. Okay. Cast has been what a nice what a stock this stock has been. What a stock it's been. Uh, you can't on Schwab. Yeah, it's because it's a split stock. It's because it's a split stock. So when that happens, your broker sometimes doesn't let you do it until like after the open, Frosty. All right. Ayo. 7:30. Yeah, so that double top is going to be a problem there, and but it's capable of breaking it because of that low float. We have 9 minutes, 8 minutes ish before the market opens. I don't know if they're going to want to break it above that before we open. We'll see. Yeah, 15:20. Damn, Ali, good job, well done. Yeah, cast has been really nice, right? Really nice. Yeah, look at this pre-market chart. Like that's such a nice chart, isn't it? Such a beautiful chart. I like when charts look like that, when you get those runs, but then we dip for opportunities, but it's another higher low and then another higher low and then another higher low. Like that's such a good looking chart. Such a good looking chart. So yeah, and then obviously it just found resistance between closer to $16 and never broke above. So and now it's failing at the 200 EMA around $12, 12.20. So that's going to be a level it needs to break out from. If not, we could potentially dip all the way back down to $10, right? So potential dip there, and then it does need to break above like this range right there for cast. But cast has been good. Yeah. And the in your bed when you woke up, let's go, Raven. Let's go. Let's go. How do you find the stocks to watch and look at daily? Easy, Jen. Easy. That's the easy part. That is the easy part. Yeah, I think Dan answered your question already. So, anyways, again, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Just a reminder that the markets are closed tomorrow. So, make sure you're scalping today. And you're not like, oh, but I can hold this stock till tomorrow, right? It's going to be a 3-day weekend. So, you're going to be waiting a very long time. Alrighty? That's not a good thing. So, 3-day weekend. Yeah. Are you guys excited? I don't think anyone is excited. I don't think people like long weekends anymore. Uh, Futures open till noon central. Future is always changing the rules, Dan. Changing the rules. Just follow the damn rules. You know? Just follow the rules. Anyways, Cast is still playing with that range, and CDT is also kind of doing the same thing around $1.20. So these two names are going to be very interesting at the open. Like I said, SpaceX has support at 185, so it just seems like that's the level they're holding for now on the 5 minute time frame. So let's see if it continues to hold that 5 minute 185 support. $10, yeah, pretty good entry. You just need that breakout above $12 now, mobile. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Today you quit your job here, yeah? Let's go. Yeah, Juneteenth's a holiday. Yeah, Kenneth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. No, Ali definitely cooked with Cast. Cooked. We do have a lot of options today, huh? Like a lot of options. And this one definitely doesn't look too bad. It just has low volume, you know. Yeah, they had good news, but that news also kind of tops out around $1.10. Doesn't really mean that it's gonna fail at $1.10 because it's been above that level already. Um, but if it can break out with some volume, then there's definitely more room to the upside. Yeah, at this point, honestly, I'm just waiting for the market to open and see CRVO. Yeah, that was another good one too. Another good one. Good morning. Yeah, nice little climb here. Again, nothing crazy, but holding the charts really well, right? Higher lows above the 200 EMA, above the demand zone, 470 resistance, and then obviously the supply zone. But yeah, let's see. Give us the boom skis, right? CDT is trying to hold out 120 still, which is good for now, right? Let's go. La, 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 la. Yeah, there you go. The bot's just reminding you guys that tomorrow is a holiday. Let's go, Raven. Let's go all day, all week. Raven's been saying this all week, every day for the last cast. All day scalps, all day scalps. And then he decided that, you know what? Might as well just keep it overnight if it's an all day scalp. And then it cooked. Hashtag base hits, hashtag trended, daily meds. Let's go, Raven. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ayo Kings. Hello, hello. Yeah, good job, Raven. Keep cooking it, please. Now buy the entire float so it can break out again. But yeah, CDT is doing a good job of kind of consolidating around $1.20 here. So let's see if it can stay above that level without going back down to retest the 200 EMA and the golden pocket. Ready? So let's see if we can get a curl here into the open. Yeah. Who said Messi in the chat? I don't see any comments in the chat. Does anybody see anything? No. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock going into the open? How do you know when it's safe to get into a stock? There's no such thing as safe getting into a stock, guys. There will never be such a thing as safe, right? But there are ways to get into stocks where your probability of winning way higher, right? There isn't safe. Every time you take a position, you're taking a bit of a risk. Oh Lord, here comes the Robs, guys. Here comes Messi. I don't see any Messis in the chat. Anyways, so right, there's no such thing as safe. The higher probability of winning. So again, you're asking silly questions, not silly questions, but you're asking questions that have been answered, and we keep telling you to join us in Discord, right? So how do you find these stocks? Well, How do you know it's well? Right? Sign up for the Legend Pro level. Come watch classes, and you'll be good to go. Yeah. You bought some spy puts. You like PMEC? Yeah, not bad. So, favorite stock going into the open. Some of you said cast, GPUS, a lot of cast, CDT, a lot of cast, messy stock, SSPC. What is SSPC? Is that a real stock? Open the markets already. Open. Oh, you mean like SpaceX probably? SPCX? Yeah, SPCE. It's Virgin Galactic. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. We're gonna need some breakouts here at the open. Need some breakouts. We are ready. Open the markets. Open the markets. There's money to be made. Well, there's always money to be made if you listen and invest in yourself. Yeah, no buying the top, buddy. Don't worry, Raven. Just wait. So again, I like CDT holding up that bottom there of 120. Let's see what happens with the market open. See if we go back and retest the 120 or we get a nice pop um, on this here. Alrighty. Like I said, for Cast does need to break out of this little supply zone resistance at the 200 EMA that it's created. So that level is going to be really, really important for a breakout. Work is potentially retesting the demand zone in the 50, right? So again, watch between 550 here and 520 for some support for work. Brand new split, super low float. Just keep in mind that it's going to be really volatile, right? So honestly, no rush here with any of these names, any of them. Just be patient. It's Friday, technically. Markets close tomorrow. So you need to show a lot of patience here with these names. Alrighty, CRVO looking good still, slow and steady, attempting to retest the supply zone. CDT with a nice pop, right? So that's looking good, right? So here comes a $1.50 test for CDT, right? So I like that. I like that. But $1.50 is going to be your resistance here for this thing. So let's see if we can break through that level and then go from there. So again, Aaron, where's Aaron, guys? Somebody bring Aaron to the front of the class. Aaron, come to the front. Come. Where's Aaron? Velo? I don't want to say anything, guys. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Before Dan says I'm tooting. Anyways. So again, we're testing $1.50 resistance here, guys, especially at the open. Just be careful. Work is halted down. So be careful with that. Can we break out? 150 going once? Going twice? What's a good entry? Yeah. Where's Aaron? You better be hiding. Because you know better. Yeah, so this little VWAP here for CDT is acting as the resistance, right? Like this little level right here, right? This little spot between the downtrend, the actual resistance from earlier, right, and the VWAP, that level is a bit of a problem. So it needs to break through that level if it wants to go. You're in the bathroom and hiding. You better be hiding, alrighty? Because you know better, alrighty? You know better. So again, work is halted down. And you know that stock that we're not supposed to be talking about? You know that? Remember that one? But it still looks really nice. Velo's turned out to be a beauty, hasn't it? $29, guys. Damn, 29. Anyways, APWC with a bit of a push as well. Cash, like we mentioned earlier, that's your range. So your resistance is 12, 12, 20, right? As you can tell, your support is going to be closer to this $10 range. So you need that thing to stay above that $10 range. Alrighty. So they might just be testing support for another bouncy here. If you need a bounce, just beg Raven. Alrighty, so watch that $10 for support, and CDT is slowly pushing through, but it's not really holding yet, right? It's really fighting this level here. So the question is, will it break? Will it break? Will it break? The answer should be yes. It's resistance. No, SpaceX is definitely not looking good. So if you FOMOed above $200, you're definitely praying and crying at the same time. Yeah, you're watching that video. That stop loss video? Anyways, Cast is bouncing really nicely, guys, right? So these are obviously our top two stocks, but now at least Cast and CDT. And Cast is bouncing up that $10 area, right? Obviously, again, it does need to break out above 12, but this is looking nice though, right? That's a really nice bounce from the bottom there that you can tell, right? And again, CDT got rejected off resistance, but that also isn't a surprise, right? So $1.50 is resistance. It's stalling at $1.50. You have to make a decision, and it's what's interesting is how that's halted down. Like that's a pretty silly halt, isn't it? Yeah, the praying video, Jules. So again, rejected downtrend, resistance, VWAP, right, and stalling. Lots of resistance there, right? Lots of resistance there. So we need some breakouts. Again, CRVO still looking good, slowly pushing into the supply zone. So that's nice, right? Only up 30%, so that's not that big of a deal, especially for us these days. But the chart itself does look nice though, right? Work is still halted down, and yeah, still halted down, and work sport. So WKSP also still holding that demand zone, the double bottom above the 200 EMA. So that's still fine. Um, so the logical target for this one would be $1.10, but it could easily break through that level if it really wants to, right? So again, resistance halted down. Cast is basically playing in the middle of the range for now. SpaceX looks like doo-doo. Looks like doo-doo. People are just taking the profits. They're like, you know what? Just give me my monies. What's interesting is like um, we got a whole bunch of price target upgrades for SpaceX this morning. One was for $400. Another one was like 200 and something dollars. So these guys are clearly trying to pump the damn stock. Clearly trying to pump it. Maybe that's because they want to sell their. Anyways, someone's trying to pump it though. Yeah. APWC. And then CRVO is just flying here. That chart looks really nice. It's a really, really nice looking chart. Is it halted up? Yeah, it's halted up at 547. Yeah, right above the double top there. So the candle never closed, but it is halted up. Yeah, sometimes charts just look nice, right? Like, and that's a really nice looking chart, right? So especially holding above the 200 EMA and getting back above the VWAP. Really nice looking chart. The other stocks, yeah, it's affecting stocks like SpaceX for sure. Not anything else though. Not these other stocks we're playing with. Work is on halted and still dipping, so that looks like doo doo, doesn't it? Right. So give that thing time to really consolidate. Ali, you're holding CRVO, right? Probably. Good job. Right. Good job on this one. So hopefully you get a nice gap up after the on holds. There goes Cast, guys. Cast is looking very, very nice again. Right? Looking very, very, very nice. Retesting that 12-12-20 resistance. So like I said, Cast needs to break through that level if it wants to push out, push a lot higher. Never seen anybody emphasize yeah, doo doo. That's what that stock is doing. Anyways, yeah. Zach, yeah, let's see what happens after the on hold. Let's see what happens after the on hold. Alrighty. I think that halt was a bit silly. But yeah, it hasn't done anything super bad though, right? So you again, we could tell that the resistance was there, but we could also tell that the support was around this level. So as long as it stays above the bottom, you're in. Yeah, so above 120, you should be okay. Alrighty. Cast is still getting rejected off this 12, 12, 20 area. So none of this is very surprising for now. These stocks are just going up and down in the same range. So really, the only thing that's broken out of that range for now is CRVO, but the candle also hasn't really closed. So Bengo says, "I can anyone help? I bought 34 shares of work at 10 cents like a week ago. Now that work is at $5. It shows I have like what? No, that's valid. That's valid. That makes a whole lot of sense. Alrighty, that makes a whole lot of sense. That's how it's supposed to work. You just didn't know. Yeah, you just didn't know. That's exactly how that works. No, 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 no. Let's go. Put one base hit on the board today. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if you didn't sell that position, guess what? It's coming back down, right? Like sometimes when you see resistance and you know it's resistance, like, hey, you know what? Rather than waiting for a breakout, sell the damn thing and then FOMO after the breakout if you need to, right? So there goes CDT, guys. Like I said, CDT is doing nothing wrong here. I don't really mind this at all. Why? Because it's still in that same range, right? It's not like we got halted to the abyss, right? It's not like the stock got halted because it broke down. So if it does break down, then you have a problem. And if you were in a position, you still know 150's resistance, and it's 8 cents from 150. It's 5 cents from 150, right? Like it's 4 cents, it's 3 cents, right? So the stock still looks fine. If somehow you got into the position at the highs, guess what? You're back. You can say, I'm back, baby. Look at this. We just broke above 150, right? So again, CDT, don't mind it at all. Alrighty. So if we broke below 120, then I would be concerned. Alrighty. So again, you are back to resistance 150. If you were panicking before, you can say, hey, give me my monies. Right. But this looks nice. Right. So it looks nice. The question is, can it just break out? Like, can the damn thing just break out and go? Or, can it just break out and go? What are we waiting for? It's waiting for GN to buy the top. So then they can say we got him again. But no, come on now. Like those candles are just stalling there, right in that area there with the VWAP, right? Like right there. They're like, nope, we can't break. We can't do this. We don't want to do it. We can't. Yeah. Should I buy now? I know, right? Someone is. The name starts with the J, right? So again, we're unable to break out above that resistance, guys. So you have to make decisions, right? So hopefully we can break out at some point. That would be amazing. CRVO still halted up here, so let's see what happens after the on halt. Alrighty. The key for this one would be, simply just holding about 530 after the on halt. That would be nice. Work is halted down again, guys. But again, work hasn't given anybody any reason to buy. After the open, pre-market, yes. After the open, zero. Zero reason to buy this. Zero. Right? When the candles are this red and they're trending down clearly like that, you buy that thing, you need a slap. Right? I think we've talked about that enough. In pre-market, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Again, if you're a GOAT member, a GOAT VIP member, that pre-market price action there was pretty damn easy. Right? Tell me if you've had a one-on-one. If that's not true, and I'll give you a refund. Alrighty? That was pretty easy to play work in pre-market. After the open, nada. Right? So cast still looking okay, just in the middle of the range. So we need the breakout or maybe back to $10. CDT, same thing. Alrighty. SpaceX again looking bloody, which we honestly don't mind. Right? Give us some opportunities. Is anybody buying SpaceX here, or everybody's waiting for 150 and below? Anybody? Anybody buying the dipskis? Come on, cast, you can do it. 120, Aaron? 120. Come on, give us the breakout. So again, our top two stocks, right? Our top two stocks are still Cast and CDT, but we need breakouts. We need boom skis. Somebody say breakout, breakout, breakout. And then obviously CRVO, right? With the beautiful chart. So definitely a longer halt on this one here. 130, waiting for 150. Yeah, 150 to yeah, that's not a bad range, right? 150 to 160. 135. Yep, exactly. So a lot of people are in at 135 already. So the people that are outside are probably waiting for closer to that range. So yeah, see if it gets there. Waiting to buy the top for the slap. Yeah, that's Jan's job. $100 and below, Adrian. Yep, a lot of people are waiting for that too. Lots of people are waiting for that. So this is why, though, guys, we're such advocates of selling or scaling out at resistance, right? Like you clearly have resistance at 150 for CDT. Right? You clearly have resistance. Even a blind person could see that. Even a blind person that has the head on the water, with the mask on, could see that. Right? So again, $1.50 is our problem. If we don't break above that level, there is no upside. So sometimes it's good to sell at resistance and then make a decision after we break out, right? Especially when we're really, really, really stalling in that area, right? For example, if you sold CDT at 150-ish, type yes in the chat. If you sold the stock at that resistance, type yes in the chat. And then let's see if we can trend higher, give higher lows and then break out. Because again, it doesn't look like it's done yet, but it does need to break out. And then again, look at Cass. Cass is doing the same thing, right? Like sometimes when you see resistance, guys, take the profits. Now look at these criminals, right? If you guys are selling at resistance, a lot of people are selling at resistance too, right? So again, the hope is that it can break out at some point. The hope is that it can break out, but you don't trade based on hope, right? Some people, sometimes what the best thing to do is you see 150, you sell some at 150, and then you wait, you hope that we can break out on the rest. Right? So again, we're still playing games here. We're definitely not getting lower highs, which is a good thing, but we do need that breakout. Damn, this has been a long halt here. What are they doing? What are they doing with this stock? What are they doing? They're like, no, we will not open it. Lock the doors. Why can't I buy it? Because it's halted. Good job, Floyd. Well done. Love it. You keep trading like this, Floyd. You keep trading like this. They're gonna kick you out of Canada. You know that? Okay, here we go again, guys. So 146, right? I like the way the stock is giving us higher lows. That's always a good thing. It's an indication of a potential breakout that's coming, right? We're almost back to 150 here, but we really do need to break out of that resistance. It really needs to break out. Come on, be a proper number two. I think it's already been a fairly good number two off 120, right? But we need to break out. Break, break, break. Come on, Dad. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Getting kicked out of Canada is not a bad thing. No. Well, who knows? Depends where they send you. Come on. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Let's go, Ali. Congratulations. Woo, damn. That thing is just flying. Yeah, that was a pretty long halt. Like recently, these long halts are not exactly horrible, Not exactly horrible. Okay. Not exactly horrible. Yeah, CDT CRVO has been really nice. Right, that was a beautiful looking chart. Yeah, really good looking chart. Right, so CDT is like, can I be beautiful to you guys? Can I be beautiful? Yes, you can be beautiful. Yes, you can be beautiful. 150. And it's like, no, but I don't feel pretty enough. But I don't feel it. It's okay. You don't have to feel it. Just break the damn resistance. We don't have time for your rubbish. Okay, unbelievable. 151. We don't have time for your rubbish. Don't be a lady boy. Don't be a lady boy. If you don't break, we're gonna call you the lady boy of the day. 152. That thing's like, who are you calling a lady boy? 154, 158, guys. Who are you calling a lady boy? You know, sometimes you just need to roast these stocks and then they start behaving like proper stocks. Is it halted up, guys? Someone doesn't want this stock to go. Is it actually halted up? This is so stupid. That's so stupid. This is so stupid. This is the stupidest halt I've seen, you know? This is so stupid. Why? Why? What's the point? Like, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? It's not like it's nothing crazy. Anyways, yeah. Yes, in the chat, Miss Tony. Yeah, that is so silly. Yeah, you got out. Yeah, so silly. Maybe someone really is trying not to let this thing go. For now, though, again, this is positive, right? Positive. Cast is halted down, right? Again, sell at resistance if you need to. If you didn't sell at resistance, congratulations. Let's see if it consolidates after the on halt around $10. Work is getting cooked still, guys. I've said this so many times. I don't see anything with work to buy it. I like there's nothing here. If you're buying work, if you're buying this stock, I know you're definitely not listening to anything we talk about on stream. I think it's time to shut it down. Close your account and shut it down. If you buy this stock, you're not listening at all, one bit to anything in this channel, right? So I think it's time to shut it down. Shut it down. You did not buy it, Jian? Good. Otherwise, it would be time for you to shut it down. Good. Anyway, CRVO is halted down. Good job on selling this thing, Ali. Alrighty. Cast is also halted down, and then CDT is halted up. So, with all those stocks halting down, this would have been a good time for CDT to get all of that attention. But of course, they want to halt it. Why? Because they want to halt it. Yeah. Let's go, Raven. Come on, get all those benchmarks. Get all those benchmarks. Anthony, what's your entry price? Marwan says, since yesterday, what do I do now? You're a new member. Marwan, you're a new member? You are? Come to the front. Come. Come. Marwan, come to the front. Can you read and write? You can obviously type, but I think you might have used ChatGPT. Did you use ChatGPT for this sentence? Because obviously you don't know how to read and write, right? Obviously. Come to the front, Marwan. Did you see last night when you bought your membership, it said sold out, do not buy? You can read and write? Okay. Did you see the membership you bought when it said sold out, do not buy? Did you see that or did you not see? Right? I'm asking question. Did you see or did you not see? Come to the front. Come. Did you see it or did you not see it? I'm just wondering. You know how sometimes you go to the gas station or you watch videos of people at the gas station and then they're struggling. They're like, okay, how do I put the gas? And then they take the rope, go all the way to the other side of the car and they try pumping the gas from the other side. Have you seen those people? Are you one of those people? Probably. You're probably one of those people, right? Okay. I'm just wondering some of the things you do in life, like how you survive. Because obviously you can't read. Can you pump gas into the car? Probably not. What else can you not do? What else can you not do? Did you see when it said, are you one of those people that when you go to Walmart, if it doesn't say rollback prices, Walmart days, when you go to the grocery store and it doesn't say the meat is 30% off, you leave the store. Are you one of those people? Huh? Come to the front, Marwan. Did you see when it said do not buy? Because I don't think you saw. You need better glasses. Maybe you need glasses because you don't have glasses.
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Does that ring a bell, Marwan? Does that rings a bell, doesn't it? That's how you spell? Okay. You know what? I'll leave it with the
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
There we go. There we go, CDT. There we go. There we go, guys. This is the time for CDT. This is the time. Number 2. Come on now. Let's cook. Let's cook. So next supply zone 180. Alrighty. So finally, guys, finally, we broke out. Finally, we broke out $1.80. Finally, about damn time, right? Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're still holding CDT. Move your stop loss or think about taking profits with the supply zone. Alrighty. Oh, Dad. The gas pump took me out. I don't know why that came to mind, honestly. I don't know why. You would think that I think about some of these things beforehand. I don't know why that came to mind at the time that it came to mind. As soon as I saw his name, I think I must have been like, because I saw someone sign up last night. Then I was like, what? This person's, so I think subconsciously you annoyed me. So I was ready for you today, Marwan. Alrighty. You signed up for the wrong level. So if you do want to join us in Discord, go upgrade your membership. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, upgrade your membership. Anyways, congratulations, guys, on those of you holding CDT. This was probably the most held name, probably, because this was number 2. So I'm happy that it's pushing to the upside instead. I'm happy that it's pushing to the upside instead. Yeah, so that supply zone is going to be a bit of a problem. You are? Okay. Sounds good, Marwan. So yeah, upgrade your membership to the Legend Pro level or the Legend level. So again, people are taking profits, guys, in this supply zone here, obviously. So that's going to be a range to break out from. Let's see if we can retest and hold the VWAP. That's if they don't halt the damn thing down, because it's already halted down, right? So on a name like this that's halting so quickly, yeah, when you see that resistance like that, again, green is good, red is not good, right? When you see red, what do, guys? You think about selling, right? When you see red, what do you think? You think about selling. Some people, when they see red, they think, oh, you know what? This seems like a good time to buy. All those people that sign up for levels that say do not buy, when they see red, probably, those are the same people, like, when they see a red light on the street, they drive through it. Tiffany, write down your roles overnight. I do need to. Yeah. No, SB, no, I don't think he could be a gas station attendant. Yeah. Kevin, yeah. Blaze just loves when people buy the soda level. Dragon, yes. Yes. Anyway, CDT is halted down already. So yeah, let's see if we can retest that 150 level, because that's what's supposed to happen, right? So let's see if we can retest that 150 area and then hold. I hate that it's halting so quickly, though. I think it takes away the momentum from the stock. Even like the technical analysis, it takes away that from the stock. So for Cast, you want to see this thing consolidate around $10. Yeah, work just looks super gay, right? Like this thing just looks trash. So, but what do you expect though? It's a stock that was 5 cents, 10 cents, and then all of a sudden they've done a split, right? It had the beautiful pump earlier, but again, surprising? No, not really. Alrighty, so CRVO again, slowly trending down after that big pop. So see if it consolidates somewhere else. Some of these other names are just kind of going sideways for now. So it would have been nice if CAS could actually give us some proper price action, not just halt every 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, CAS was really good pre-market. Excellent. Right? You look at this chart, there's no way you couldn't love this chart. No way you couldn't love this. Right? Pump, dip, higher low. Look at that. Just beautiful. Every dip was beautiful. And then eventually it hit, major resistance, and then that was the end of it. So yeah, if it can consolidate above $10 ish for now, that'd be good. SpaceX is still dipping, guys, right? A lot of people are waiting for that 160, 150 range. So let's see if it can slowly get there. Alrighty. Slowly get there. Exactly, Raven. ATPC. Yeah, ATPC is looking good. ATPC is looking good. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously in a thick supply zone right now, but looking good. Yeah, that was a really good retest of the golden pocket there. WKSP. I don't mind this chart at all. It just needs to give us more than just going sideways here, right? I don't mind the chart as long as 80 cents holds, but it does need to break out to the upside. CRVO looks like it's curling here back up. Curling back up. What do I think of SIDU, Miguel? What's your question for SIDU? Let me know. What's the question? What is the question? Do you have the golden pocket? Like, what would you like to know? Like, do you have the indicator? Otherwise, the golden pocket, does nothing for you. Yeah, nice little curl here for CRVO. A nice little curl. Okay. Let's go. VTech. Thanks for Thanks for the CDT and the $3,000. Damn, you made $3,000. Love it. Give me a damn high five again. Yeah, let's go. Love that. You know what I like is that you took your profits. Right? You took your $3,000. Right. The problem is when people see $3,000, they're like, you know what? This could be 6. This could be 10. Right. That is amazing. So again, like I said, this stock was annoying with the price action at 150, but it was still trending higher, right? The higher lows. So it needs to keep doing that or it's done. Alrighty. I think now the question is, can it consolidate somewhere else around $1.50, which it doesn't look like it's doing yet, right? So again, good job. Alrighty, VTech, congratulations. Good job. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. ATPC, your NATPC, ATPC is the ticker symbol, not APTC. ATPC sounds the same, doesn't it? But yeah. So good job. Yeah. Good job. So Aaron, do you see why I was roasting you earlier? Do you see why? Do you understand why I was roasting you earlier now? Right? So earlier today, Aaron said, I bought the stock at 145. Where's 145? That's 145. Do you see why I was roasting you earlier today? Good job, VTech. Good job. VTech, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Alrighty, your entry would have been way better. Way better. Closer to $1.20. Way better. Right? Do you see why I was roasting you? Right? When I roast you guys, it's not because I just feel like roasting you. It's because you're doing some silly stuff that we talk about every single day that you don't listen. Right? So, alrighty. So you can always do better. Can I join the Discord too? The toll? Yes, of course. You just have to sign up for the where's the Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. If you're new to the market or you're taking this seriously, I would recommend signing up for the Legend Pro level and studying, especially going into a long weekend, right? With the Legend Pro membership, you have a lot more classes. And yeah, alrighty. Rob, do you still want to do a class or no? Let me know. Let me know what you're thinking. THH with a nice pop there. THH. THH. THH with a nice pop. The volume is still pretty low, but that's a pretty nice pop there. Resistance is around 52-ish. Yeah. Nice pop them. Yeah, Ali, I know Rob wanted to do a class. So I'm just yeah. Now I'm just wondering if you had a topic you wanted to cover, Rob. Yeah, I'm just that's the question. It's up to you, right? If you had a top, because I know you mentioned that last week. No, no, no. How do we know when to get out of it? Honestly, guys, I don't know how some. I again, Gian, I don't know. I don't know if you're a real person. I don't know if you're a real person, or you're a pretty useless real person. You know that, right? You're pretty useless. Don't worry, useless is not a bad word because a lot of us are pretty useless too. But you're pretty damn useless, right? Yeah, CRVO looks nice. This chart has been very good, very good chart. Yeah, cast. Yeah, so cast is holding up. Yeah, cast is bouncing back off that $10 area. Right, so scalpies. Speak for yourself. I mean, Dan's pretty useless, you know. Anyways, Raven's wife thinks he's pretty useless. Just ask the wives. Yeah, Veli, because I'm not here for spoon feeding, right? Yeah, and we talk about all of these things. So, and if you really want to get into something before it's moving, just check out Discord. Alrighty. So yeah, this one just failed at that resistance up there. Just take a look. Yeah, 10, 15, 8. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Wow, Eric, where have you been, Eric? How are you? Dang, good to see you. Let's go. How are you? How are you? Na 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 na. ADTX 5 star. That's not something I'd be looking for, honestly, but that's up to you. That's such a micro penny stock that I would stay away from it. But you can definitely play with it though. Mount Everest high, Paul. Yeah, luckily Bird helped me and I was able to make some profits. Good. Yeah. Can you imagine if Jan signs up for the sold out level? Yeah. No, Veli, that's completely fair, right? That's completely fair. But we talk about all of those here, so don't worry. Some of them you see them when they're already flying. There's nothing we can do about that, right? There's honestly nothing we can do about some of these. Unless you're a member in Discord. Like if you go back in Discord and you look at the alerts for THH, right? You can see those alerts coming through like way early on before the top, right? So yeah, if you look at names like Cast, these names have been talked about for like for a week now, you know, from $1 to $5 to $10 to $12 to $16, right? So again, you can say it's high, but we've talked about these things for a very long time. CDT, we were talking about this thing dipping this morning off $1.20, right? How do you think that person made $3,000 from the bottoms, to the push, right? So like sometimes you show up to the stream late or you're not at the right time. Sometimes they pump before we can look at it. Like it's just again, this is momentum. So sometimes when you catch the momentum, it's gone. There's nothing we can do about some of those, right? So CRVO, guess what? Ali was talking about this one and getting this one, before the big push, right? Before the halt up, Ali was already talking about this one in the chat, and then we pulled it up, right? So from the high fours to a big push, to 650 there, that was a pretty nice pop, right? And it's still looking good. So what do you want me to tell you, Melly? What do I think about AIIO? What's your position, Tori? Let me know. What is your position? Yeah, when you have a question, guys, help me out with the details, please. Eric says, I'm getting a divorce. Dang, sorry to hear. We'll be back on in a while. Okay. We'll get back to making trades. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Very sorry to hear already. And stay strong. You get through it. And then I will see you when you're ready. Alrighty. Yeah, divorce has to be one of those, very, 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 very that's crazy though. Anyways, that's a different conversation. Yeah, CRVO, I really like the chart. Really, really like the chart. I like how constructive it is. It's not a bad word, Kirsten. Useless is not a bad word. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Can't imagine like the emotional aspect of that. Yeah. Crazy. Is it a good time? Is it a good what's a good entry for SpaceX? Again, CRVO is looking excellent. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. If you're still holding CRVO. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Tori, SIDU, right? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, no, this is looking really good, and it looks like it's halted up at $6.88. Yeah, type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Ross, good job. Amy, good job. Ruthie, well done. Nancy, good. Before the halt, Kelsey, good job. Yeah, it's halted at 688. Like I said, I really like this chart because of how constructive it looks, right? You can see some of these other stocks and you're like, okay, look at this one, right? It's like, okay, what do we do with this? Right? Like these massive pump and dumps, right? Massive, massive pump and dumps. But when you look at this chart, you're like, oh, like look at that, right? So again, you can see the constructive nature of it, like the retest of breakouts. Like look at this. If I put a line right there, right? Look at that, right? So again, resistance, breakout, retest, curl, right? That seems to be our regular conversation on streams these days. So and then another double top breakout. So it looks really, really nice. Ali, hopefully you got back in this. Congratulations, by the way. Ready? You scalped it twice so far. Good job. Yeah, good job, everybody. Yeah, 585. Good job, Ross. You basically took the curl off the retest. Yeah. Raven, you're not wrong. If Dan wanted to get a divorce, his wife would beat him up. Beat him up. Yeah, he would have regrets for. Okay, SIDU. Your entry is you have 100 shares at $2.61, Tori. So that's not a bad entry. I think you could have done better with that though. Why do I say that? because you got into this thing, Tori, and the damn thing was all the way up there. Like what? It's a almost $7. What were you thinking, Tori? You thought, okay, hey, hi, my name is Tori, and I'm from that show. You know that show? You know the show, right? And I think it's going to $100. You could have sold this thing all the way at $7, but instead you held it all the way back down. Congratulations. Anyways, yeah. Well, the good thing for now is your entry is really, really good already. Your support is going to be between this $3 and 280. So if you can stay above that level, I think you're okay. Alrighty. So if you look at this chart, for the most part, every time it's retested this 200 EMA, the white line, the little curvy white line, not the straight white lines, every time we've been close to the 200 EMA, it's bounced, which makes a lot of sense, right? So you're approaching the 200 EMA, which lines up with the previous bounce level. So the last time it was in this area, it had to push all the way to $7. So for now, the hope is that it can stay above that same spot. Alrighty, but you should have taken those profits though, right? I think that's that's one thing that new people are not very good at is taking profits when they should be taking profits. Like you should have sold this stock already, right? Double top, $6, $7 from $2, 260. That's a pretty nice gain, right? You more than doubled your monies. You should have taken those profits. But anyways, for now though, let's see if we can stay above that 200 EMA between 3 and 280 and then push back up. Alrighty. So your entry is good. That's one thing that you can be proud of. Alrighty. Okay. CRVO, again, this stock is obviously halted. So let's see what happens when it unhalts. Veli, did I block you? No, why would I block you? I didn't block you. I did not. This is how I think if like when they say like you idiot, right? I think somebody else would be very offended, like, oh my goodness, you calling me an idiot? This is what happens when you grow up as an African in the village. Everybody's been called an idiot. Everybody. Anyways, no. Anyways, okay. So on hold, SpaceX is back up. I think the question from someone earlier was, um, did I look at the wrong stock? I look at the wrong stock. You could have told me this whole time. So you're in at 261 for this one. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. This one's a little bit easier because it hasn't had that run yet. And you're kind of sitting at break even for now, slightly green. Alrighty. And stupid. Exactly. SB. Yeah. No. So again, this doesn't look too bad. You're in at a good spot. So if I was in your same position, I'd be looking at this support right above $2.30 already. So if this stock can stay above like 230 to 240, I think you're okay. This stock has had some pretty good runs in the past, so hopefully it does it again. If it breaks below this range here, you risk this stock going all the way back down to $1 and closer to $1. Alrighty. So for now, your entry is fine if it can stay above 240, 260, 230-ish. Alrighty. So yeah. And there goes a CRVO, guys, unhalted. So a high of $7.25. Again, this chart looks excellent. 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 Yeah. Good job, Ali. Good job. Yeah. Good job. No, I only pulled up the stock early this morning because you were spamming it, and then I was like, you know what? I really like this chart. Right. So good job, Ali. Right. Nah, thank you. CDT's obviously lost that momentum after failing at that resistance, and it's been trending down ever since that. So again, take profits at resistance. If you want to buy back, let it consolidate. For now, you can clearly tell it's just been dipping. So obviously, there's been no reason to jump into this. Alrighty, so watch for a little bit of consolidation before you make a decision. Yeah, virus, virus. Yeah. Dropping. What's your position in APWC? What's your position? What is your position? Let me know. What is the position? Yeah, when you have a question, please clarify the question, please. I don't need to know the amount of shares you're holding, blah, blah, blah. I just need to know if you're in the stock already, what price, and or if you're looking for an entry. Yogi, hey, yo, Yogi. Hey, yo, Yogi. Yeah, so SpaceX, um, who was asking that question again? If it's a good time to buy SpaceX, when's a good time to buy? Are you still in the chat? Let me know. Right. So I personally would like for SpaceX to get closer to that 150 area, 135, something like that, to even think about adding to the position, right? But I'm sure I'm sure we're gonna get a bounce at some point here, especially with these exchanges, like the Nasdaq 100 having to buy in the next week or so. I don't know if we're gonna get to 150, but who knows? So if this is something you're interested in long term, long term, then you can maybe think about scaling in slowly, right? You can think about that. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, CRVO is still looking really good. So for now, as long as it stays above that 9 EMA, it might not be time for a retest. If it wants to retest, we could easily dip to 650. Okay, I'm missing some of these questions here. Yeah, this is still looking really, really good. So we're pushing back for the highs of the day here. A little bit of resistance at $7.30. A little bit of resistance there. Alrighty. So this level right here, we're kind of stalling at that spot. So there's definitely some profit taking going on. And like I said, if we want to retest, 650 would be the first level to test. Yeah, I can take a look. What do I think of SAP? Yeah, no, again, AIIO, actually, the AIIO honestly doesn't look too bad. So just make sure that it can stay above, like 240, 230. You should be okay. Do you have a stop loss in that position, though, for AIIO? Let me know. Then SAP. So you're in SAP, entered yesterday at 160, thinking it was a base. You got in at 160 thinking that it was the base. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. The problem with this, right? Yeah, is this when was the last time the stock was at 160? Yeah, that was a long time ago, 2023 almost. Right? 2023. Very long time ago. So I can see why you thought this 160 was the base, right? Because it looks like a base, doesn't it? Right? Like look at this. You put a line at 160 and you're like, oh, okay, it's bounced off 160 a few times. The only red flag here is that it didn't consolidate enough, right? But again, honestly, that was not the worst decision. The only other thing you could have done here, let me see what the next potential support is at, because it looked like honestly this thing could sell up to 150, right? When you look to the left and you go back to 2023, you can see this last level here. Yeah, you can. That makes a lot of sense. So look at this, right? Initially, you had this resistance at 150, and then obviously it was a breakout, and then it was a retest, right? This has been happening for a very long time now. So 150 breakout, 150 retest, and then rocket. So for right now, it depends if you've done the research and if you believe in this company long term, right? Is a falling knife, definitely a falling knife right now because it broke below that 160 level, right? 150 is your next support, unless at the end of the day it's pushing back to reclaim 160. If it is, then you might just be okay. Alrighty, so watch this closely as the day goes on. Alrighty, and again, if you've done the research, you believe in the company, maybe you're willing to watch 150. I know, right? Virus research. If you have, then obviously watch. Yeah. Alrighty. And CRVO got rejected off that level and it's retesting that first spot here around 650, right? Which is what we just talked about. Right. So let's see if it can consolidate in that range. WKSP, guys. I know we've been waiting for this one all day and it's just been chilling there, right? Just ranging up and down. So I mentioned this earlier, right? As long as 80 cents holds for WKSP, I don't mind it. And then obviously we need to break out of this range. Right? You can see that the top of this range has been a problem all morning. So it's slowly getting there, right? I know some of you guys are still holding this one, WKSP. So you're approaching that resistance. it needs to break. Alrighty. I'm still missing some of the questions in the chat, so I'm gonna try and go back and yeah. Again, CDT is still playing with that 120 level, guys. This is the same level that we bounced at earlier, so let's see if it can hold that level again. Alrighty. So when you look to the left hand side, right? Was it a Medi? Anyways, so again, watch this level here for a CDT. Cool. What else am I missing here? Let me take a look. CTNT. You're looking for an entry into this one, BF. When you really zoom out at this stock, it looks like a disaster, doesn't it? Look at that. It looks like an absolute trash stock. But I think you're looking for a scalp, so that time frame doesn't really help me. I think what you should be looking for here for now, obviously we stalled in a supply zone. Again, you can see the stalling, guys, right? So easy money, and then stall in the red zone. You know what to do, right? So for now, you can kind of tell that it's testing it already. So you see this previous high here. This kind of connects with the golden pocket, the uptrend, right? So this level here would be the level to watch at BF. Alrighty, so around $1.90-ish then, if it can consolidate and hold that level, if it's holding, that might not be a bad spot, right? Can I take a look at INTC? Jim Cramer posted something. He said this was his favorite stock or something, like it's top, I don't know, something along those lines, right? INTC is just amazing, honestly, right? Like look at this break above $100. Like look at that breakout above $100 and then retest of $100. Isn't it funny that we talk about breakouts, retests, and momentum stocks, and then we go to daily charts on big companies, and it's like, oh, well, same thing, right? The only thing that changes, guys, is the time frame, right? The difference between a momentum stock and a large cap stock, the difference is the time frame, right? The whole strategy doesn't change. Because I know people ask sometimes, like, oh, how do I do it? No, it's the same thing, right? Just a different time frame. If you're playing with a large cap stock on the 1 minute time frame, you're gonna get cooked. But as soon as you change the time frame, right? Like if you're scalping 0 DTE options and you change to a 15 minute, a 5 minute, you're like, oh damn, this looks way better, right? But if you're trying to do that on a 1 minute time frame, sometimes you have a problem, right? So INTC looks really, really good. It's trying to break above, it's breaking out of that previous high. It's not really holding it yet, right? So I don't even know if you're looking for an entry, right? So this is why I ask you guys for more context, right? Can you take a look? I don't know if you're in the stock already. I don't know if you're looking for an entry. It doesn't really help me at all, right? So for now, the stock looks good, but you are at resistance. If this stock doesn't close above 133.50-ish, like if it doesn't close above this level, you're at resistance and you run the risk of going back down. But if it can break above this level and hold it, 150 next, right? So make those questions better. Ignore the question mark. So you're in at 220 for dropping. What was the question again? I'm scrolling up here to find your question. APWC, right? That's the one you were in. APWC. And you have 200 shares at $2.20. Well, unfortunately on this, unfortunately, dropping. Today's your first day on the stream, isn't it? Unfortunately, today's your first day on the damn stream, isn't it? Why? Why is today your first day on the stream? Come to the front. Come. Is it halted again? Yeah, it's halted down, right? So that 730 resistance and slap, right? Are you still in that position at 220 dropping? Come to the front. Come. Are you still in there? Come. Hey, yo, Pablo. What happened? You're hiding, aren't you? Okay, you better be hiding. Yeah. You are? Okay, welcome. So this is something that I think I honestly think like our members have such an advantage, guys. You guys have no idea. Our members have such an advantage. Let me know, guys. Let me know, right? Just let me know in the chat. Yes or no? Would you buy the stock at $2.20? Yes or no? Would you buy the stock at $2.20? Just type yes or no in the chat, right? And be honest. Scared when you do that? No, don't be scared. Would you buy the stock at $2.20? right? Do you see what the chat is saying dropping? Again, our community has such an advantage. Why? Because we educate, right? It's not about spoon feeding. This is the problem with spoon feeding, right? People have no idea what they're not supposed to be doing. Right? Look at everybody in the chat saying no, 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 no. Why? Because we've talked about this, right? When you see a stock stalling at resistance, do you buy? How many times have we said, hey, the VWAP is going to be resistance? You basically bought this thing right below the VWAP. Is that a problem? Hell yeah, it's a problem. Right? Why is it a problem? Because again, we're stalling. We have the VWAP. We have the golden candle. Why the hell would you buy that thing at that price? Right? The second problem is you buy the stock at that price. You don't even put a stop loss. You let it go all the way down. Right? So for now, just hope that we can hold above $1.70 ish. Right? Hope that this bottom can hold. Alrighty. Hope that this level can hold. That's about it. Right? This level here. Right? That's about it. Right? So make sure you have a stop loss. And you keep watching the streams and keep learning. Again, our members have such an advantage because you shouldn't be doing stuff like that. And if you do, put a stop loss. Like if you go from $2.20 to $2.70, you just don't have a plan at all. Right? Please do better. Tim, I know, right? That was me yesterday. That was you yesterday. Yeah. Please do better, guys. Anyways, CDT with a nice little pop off the bottom here. We talked about this, right? Again, how many people bought CDT off 120, even if you sold your position? Because that thing did pop almost to 140 there, right? If you bought CDT off the bottom here, type yes in the chat. I know Raven did. And Raven posted in the chat as well that it was in the buy zone, right? 119, yeah, right? Yes, you did. And you sold. There you go, right? Again, bought and sold already, right? Are you seeing the advantages that our members have? Are you seeing that, right? I promise you guys. Look at this. Angel sold at 136, 122 to 136. Why do you think Angel did that? Why do you think Angel did that? Adam did the same thing, right? Why do you think? Why do you think? Like, why do you think two different members, two different people sold at the exact same price? Why do you think that is? Right? So again, look at that. Why do you think ISD sold at 139? Right? Why do you think Mario sold already? Right? Why do you think why do you think? Right? Our members have such an advantage because we're not spoon feeding. Some people will show up in the chat and say, "Oh, Blaze, but how come you don't tell us when to buy? You didn't tell us. How come we not see your entry? How come you not tell me when you buy, when you sell?" Right? How come these guys are doing it? This is what happens when you teach people how to fish. Then they don't need you to chew the fish and spit it in their mouth, right? So again, beautiful double bottoms. We've talked about this 120 quite a bit today, right? 120 double bottoms. It's consolidating. There's a green zone. There's a bit of a curl. Take your money and you run. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Alrighty. CRVO is curling, yeah. So yeah. While other people are buying at the tops without stop losses, you guys are cooking, right? That's an advantage. So high five, everybody. Can we check? Yes, of course. We're looking at it. What's your question, though, Fred? What's your question? What would you like to know? Let me know. Pablo, sometimes you teach them to fish and they eat, but forget to take out the spines. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. So, like I said, I'm very proud of you guys. Alrighty, high fives. We keep learning, one day at a time. One day at a time. So when they say 90% of people that trade stocks lose money, we were slowly getting away from that. So let's keep cooking, please. Because I promise you, there are a lot of people out there that just have no clue. No clue. No clue. And then look at this, right? Look at this. Look at this, guys, right? When you see resistance, you take profits. How many times does this thing need to fail at this price for you to take profits? How many times? Right? Yeah. 90% of the non-members. Exactly, Virus. Exactly. Yeah. 90% of people that are not in Discord. Yep. So again, it is a long weekend. It is a long weekend. So spend some time watching some of those videos tomorrow. I'm sure we're going to be in Discord all day tomorrow. Well, I will. So if you have questions, make sure you do ask. Alrighty. And then yeah. I mean, we could honestly even do a class tomorrow, but that's gonna. I already have a whole bunch of one-on-ones tomorrow. So, but yeah, maybe. Alrighty, maybe. I think you want to see, if you're interested in CRVO, guys, you want to see that thing reclaim 650 first. Alrighty, so it's bouncing off 6, but you want to see a double bottom at that 6 or consolidation at 6, or you want to see it reclaim 650 for a bigger push. With minimal, you did dropping? Okay, good. Good. CDT is still holding that 120 area, guys. So let's hope we can continue to stay above that level, right? Again, Pablo mentioned Velo earlier. We talked about Velo. If you go back to Velo, we had that line for resistance. For some reason, this chart doesn't have it, but when you zoom out, you can see that there's major resistance around this area. So look at this, right? Obviously, we've been above this area already, but when you go back to the past, right, you can see why this level is a problem, right? So this is 2024, right? This is November 2024. This is January 2025, right? This level has been a bit of an issue, right? From 28 to $30, basically. Let's just call it that. You know, we can obviously narrow it down. It's like 20, yeah, closer to 25, 28.50. But again, this level has been a problem for Velo. But honestly, this stock has been very impressive. Very, very impressive. And very, very impressive. So if it can break above $30 and hold above $30, honestly, just keep sending it. Just send it. Just take it back to those highs. Obviously, they've done a split, so that. But you get the idea. WKSP is still pushing back up for that $6 area. You got cooked on cast, Hugh. What did you get in at? What did you get in at for cast? And there goes CDT again, guys. CDT, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty, guys. Look at this beauty. Right? Up and down and up and down. Scalp for days. Scalp for days, guys. The damn thing doesn't like breaking out for some reason, though. Is it ready for a breakout, Chia? I don't know. See if it actually breaks out. Adams, scalp for days. All day scalps. Raven, honestly, if that thing goes to $4. Yeah, what did you get in at, Hugh? Let me know. Let's take a look. TSDD, is that a stock? Are you asking a question? Let me know. Laker says, I watched one of the videos yesterday explaining when to enter. The amount of info on this page is ridiculously good. I'm telling you, people have no idea. You know, so when I see people asking me rubbish on stream, like, oh, when do I buy? When do I buy? When do I buy? I'm like, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Just, again, take some time and educate yourself. The information is there. Just use it. Right? Stop asking stupid questions. There are no stupid questions, by the way, but they are silly questions, though. Get the hell out of here with that rubbish. How do you know when to buy? How do you know? But how do you know, guys? Yeah, cast is looking super weak. I think once it broke below that $10 level, it obviously was a problem, right? You know, sometimes Velo moves like a penny stock, which is pretty impressive. I think Velo just wanted some attention, you know? Yeah. Buy at stop at T1, T2. Yes. Am I okay today? You're so angry. Ron? I'm not angry, I promise. I promise. Yeah. Where's the best place to study? It depends on your membership, TJ. So if you're just a Legend member, go to the New Trader Education section. New Trader Education channel, new education channel, right? So those two channels. If you are a Legend Pro member, go to the Legend Pro channel. The Legend Pro membership, oof, gems, gems. Yes, Pablo. Yeah. Yes, yes. No, there are no stupid questions. I'd rather you ask a stupid question than lose money. But yeah, the only stupid questions are the people that show up on stream and then they're like, "How do you know when to buy?" It's like, "How do you know when to show up to your job on Monday?" Anyways, there you go. There you go, Jan. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Jan is already being infected. ATPC is looking good. Jan, there you go. Look at that. You see that? Jan spends a second day on the stream, guys. Second day on the stream, and he's already being. Look at this. You guys should be proud of him, or of them. He, they, he, she. Yeah, good job, Jan. Good job. Yeah, I remember you said you bought this thing, so good job. That's better. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Look at this. You know how they say again, show me your friends and I'll show you your future, right? Or your success is based around the people that you spend time around, right? Gian, you see this? You spend a little bit of time, 2 days around criminals, and you're already turning into a criminal. Yeah. JW. Hey, I'm just wondering if you know when is a good time to buy a stock. When it's at the bottom. When it's at the bottom, best time to buy. When it's at the top, best time to sell. At the very bottom, at the very, very bottom. Uh, Striker, just keep in mind though, like if that thing isn't performing today, the problem is we're going into a long weekend, so I don't know if that thing is going to be, in play next week. Alrighty, so be careful. Like if something isn't performing today, just because it's cheaper doesn't mean it's a good thing. Alrighty, I managed to get into medical stock. Yeah, good job, Andrew. Good. Yeah, sometimes FOMO is a strategy. Like there's nothing wrong with FOMO. You just have to know when to do it. Like you honestly just have to know when to do it. Right? Yeah. People FOMO all the time and it works out. Tony, let's go, Tony. Let's go, Tony. See, Tony's a nice name, isn't it? Tony. Who's a famous Tony? Like from the history books. Nothing comes to mind. But yeah, see? Tony's a nice name. Yeah, Tony Soprano. There you go. See, a nice name. Tony Montana. See, everybody knows a Tony, right? Not like Ma One. Ma One. People like that just sign up for the sold out level. Why? Because the user just as useless as the goalie that was playing against Messi. You know, just as useless. Ma One. Ma One. You're still catching strays, even 2 hours or an hour after you signed up for that level. Don't worry, you're gonna be catching strays. Just as useless, you know? Anyways, Tony, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click this invite, Tony. Alrighty, that's gonna take you straight to Discord. Follow the instructions in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty, follow the instructions in there. Watch the onboarding video. Once you're ready over the weekend, spend some time in the Legend Pro channel in Discord. That channel is gonna give you a lot of really good classes. Alrighty, so the Legend Pro channel. Alrighty. Raven, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Unbelievable. Watch your mouth. There you go. See, Tim is another really nice name. Tim. ATPC is looking really good there. Sheesh. The volume is flowing into that stock. Flowing. You see these names, guys? Tim, Tony, right? See these names? We know Tim was a nice name because Miss Tony says great name. Great name. They can only be one. Don't worry, Tim. Anyways, Tim, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Same thing applies to you. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there, and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel and connect. Once you do, watch the onboarding video. We're going to be in Stock General for the most part, and then when you're ready, go to the Legend Pro channel. There are going to be some amazing classes in there for you to learn from. Alrighty. Welcome. Yeah. This morning, GPUS. Hey, did we look at GPUS? Yes, I was in at 48 cents. Are you still in it, Adrian? I'm just wondering if you have a question. Are you still in? GPUS, or you sold the position already? Yeah. Just like his claims that LeBrick is the goat over Jordan, he insists on supporting. Come on, Pablo. You know I'm not. You know it's true. No, I will be honest. I've said this before. I think. Watching Messi's. I think you just celebrate greatness because Messi is greatness. See, like I'm not one of those people that will deny that Messi is great, just to say that Ronaldo is the GOAT. No. I like watching Messi. Messi is pretty nice. I'm not gonna deny that. Messi is greatness. But I think when it comes to GOAT, I think that sometimes it depends on like it's completely up to you. You're still in it at 48 cents, Cam. So GPUS 48 cents, Adrian. So you're slightly red in that position then, right? Your entry is a bit difficult. Is a bit difficult because of that 50-cent wall you have. Yeah, your entry is a bit difficult there. I think for now that you do have a bit of a double top, double bottom around 45 cents here, Adrian. So let's hope we can stay above that level. Alrighty. So watch that 45 for now. If this thing breaks below this bottom though, like 43 cents, it might be done. Right now it's not looking amazing, right? But hopefully it can stay above at least. Cool. CRVO is retesting the VWAP here, so see if it can curl. See what happens when you roast people? See what happens when you roast people, See what happens, guys, when you roast? Nobody goes back. So Marwan, congratulations. Yeah. The stats show how Messi is the GOAT. No, those stats don't mean anything to me. Rubbish. Anyway, Sarah, you're already in Discord, I think, right? So just upgrading. So welcome. Yeah, so for those of you that just joined, make sure you follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. And then Sarah, for you, just go to the Legend Pro channel and follow the instructions in there. No mutual servers, blah blah blah. When you send me a friend request, guys, and you're not even in a mutual server, I'm just gonna ignore you. You know that, right? I'm just gonna block you probably. You know those people that send you like friend request, and then it's like mutual server 0. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Yeah. So the CR7, Dario. Come on now. Uh, both, Sarah. Both. Right. So yeah, you can go to the Legend Pro channel if you're connected already, which I think you are connected, Sarah. Are you? Do you have access to Discord? If you do, yeah, then go to the Legend Pro channel. If not, connect please. And also, the videos are also available on the YouTube members section, right? The video section. So you got stuck in that thing, Rusty? You are? Okay, yeah. Then just go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord. Yeah, CDT is retesting that bottom again, guys, for the third time now, right? So off $1.20. It's already bouncing up 120. So the problem with this, as usual, is if we continuously get lower lows here, lower highs, right? Lower highs, lower highs. So we've talked about this before, right? You know how when a stock is constantly failing at resistance? So look at this, right? So let's say this is resistance, right? This is our resistance, and then this is the stock, right? The stock goes down, and then it goes back up a little bit. Like it goes up, and then it crashes again, and then it goes up. So basically, like we're failing at that resistance, right? So we go up, we fail at the same resistance, we come back down, right? We keep doing this. This is a good pattern, right? This is good, right? But if we do the opposite of that, it's not good. Alrighty, so for now, we need a higher high for CDT here. And then CRVO still curling off the VWAP. When Messi scored, goalies don't even have a worry that will get the shot. No, you guys know the goalie was trash. That was ridiculous. That goalie was absolute. Like Messi scored one really nice goal. I'll give him that. One goal. The rest of those goals should not have been goals. One goal. That was it. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, it's one thing to shoot, but at the same time, that was garbage. You could see Zidane in the stands was shaking his head. He was like, "Oh my goodness, this is my son. Lord have mercy." At the end of this game, I'm not gonna, he was hiding all the way in the back because he didn't want to see him. Yeah. DR Congo is a way better team, by the way, Pablo. Way better team than the other team. Way better. You knew that already going into the game. Way better. Yeah, Zizou. Yeah, Virus. His son was the person playing against Messi, and that kid sucked. Big pressure. Yeah, he was trashed though. Garbage. Um, let me take a look at work. Let me take a look. Work. Yeah, work is finally balancing for the first time. So for those of you holding a bag, it's halted up, so it's slowly coming back up. Right? So hopefully yeah. Yeah, Yamal was also useless, but you're not gonna see the Barcelona fans saying anything though. Yamal spends more time on Tinder than he does, on the field, on the biggest stage. You spend more time looking at Tinder, looking for American ladies. Yeah. But are we gonna hear any Barcelona fans saying anything about Yamal? No. They're gonna say, "Oh, it's okay, it's okay." Rubbish. Are we gonna hear anything about Mbappe now? Are we gonna hear anything? Come on, Pablo. Where's Rob? Are we gonna hear anything about Mbappe? Huh? All these Barca fans only making noise when Yamal is cooking. What's your position in CAS, Hugh? What's your position in CAS? Let me know. You do have some support around 880 here, though. Yeah. What's your position? Let me know. Yeah, it's halted up the brand new IPO. Yeah, the reason I haven't really pulled it up yet is because, yeah, I don't know how well this thing is going to perform. It's a brand new IPO, right? So but we'll see what it does. Give it another candle or so. You're in at 960. Okay, that's not. You're in at 960. Okay. Well, I mean that's not horrible. That's not the worst entry, and you're sitting at a pretty good demand zone here. So I wish you waited a little bit longer for the demand zone to show up, Hugh. but your entry is not the worst. I'm glad it's not above $10 at least. I think you're going to see that price if we can break above 960 here. I think that 50 EMA is the 960 resistance you're dealing with. So you're 30 cents away. So honestly, it's not the worst. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about SIDU earlier, right? And it wasn't bad. Into the pre-IPO. Yeah. I mean, it's at $18. The IPO price was 16. So honestly, you're not missing out on much, Rob. You're not really missing out on much here. The stock actually opened at the same price, so you could have bought at the same pre-IPO price. And CRVO is really curling up that VWAP, which is nice to see. Yeah, Hugh, just make sure you have a good stop loss. I looked at AIIO earlier, and I said as long as it stays above that 240-ish area, you should be okay. Yeah. And then this one's getting rejected right below that previous level. No. At $30, it's not going to be $30. It's not going to be $30. SpaceX is just loving this 180 level, isn't it? Like we're just going back and forth now for SpaceX. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Doesn't let anyone else shoot so he can pad the stats. Hey, what do you want me to say, Pablo? What do you want me to say? What's the target for SpaceX? That's a difficult question. Is that work unhalted? Look at Velo, guys. Look at how beautiful Velo is. Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at how beautiful this stock is. 29.69. Of course it's at 29.69. Why? Because that's Pablo's number, you know? Pablo's favorite number. 29.69. Yeah, that looks very, very nice. For some reason, again, CAS is just playing around with this, demand zone. So let's hope we can stay above that demand area. CDT, guys, I don't know how many times we're going to say this. How many times Pablo is going to say, not Pablo, Raven's going to say not financial advice, right? You could easy scalp. How many times, guys? How many times? How many times, right? So again, hopefully we can get a higher high here though, because the next time we test that level, it's gonna get slapped. Right? Good job, Kirsten. Good job. Right? It needs to break out here soon, because if it doesn't, they're gonna slap it below that 120. So that next test is gonna be really important. The IPO is on halted, guys. Like I said, you're not gonna see $30 on this, at least not on the on halt. So it's back to $18 here, $18.40. And then Velo is going for $30, so that's nice. Yeah, it stopped you out again. Yeah, it's looking better, isn't it? So it does need to break out though. A break above 140 would be really, really good for CDT. Really, really good. But I like the predictable nature of this, right? You can easily scalp this multiple times. You see how Veza says to say something anti Mbappe? Wait, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? PSG hasn't lost since Mbappe left. That's different. Pablo, we're talking about right now, right in the current moment. Right? They had a different coach, different players, right? What happened to all those different players? They signed Vitinha, they signed. Look at all those players they have now, Pablo, that they didn't have. It's all about team, the time, right? You can't just go back and take a trash team with the best player in the world. The current best player in the world is Mbappe. The current best player. You know that's true, Pablo. Get this Lamine Yamal rubbish out of here. uh, yeah. Just wait till I see Pablo in person, and roast him. I need to get a messy Lamine like Lady Boys t-shirt and wear it to rubbish. Lambo or nothing. Yeah, you need a breakout. You really need a breakout in this thing here. So Cast is still in that same demand zone. Velo is breaking above $30. We're waiting for breakout on this one. CRVO got rejected off kind of the same top there. So you're getting some lower highs on this one now, which isn't amazing. ATPC still looking good, guys. Right. So that was a really good retest of the $5 level and then a pop back to 570. So you're back in that supply zone for ATPC. Again, Jaffe, when you say like is QTEX done, we haven't even looked at QTEX today, and I have no context. Right? Like, help me out with these questions. Asking me if a stock is done is not a good question, especially if it's something we're not looking at. Yeah, Wissam? No, definitely. No, all the roasting is in good fun, All the trash talking is in good fun. No, nobody really takes it seriously here. So just all good competition. Yeah. Ronaldo doesn't help us trade stocks, so we're just having fun with it. SNBR with an alert, but it's coming up the abyss though. Yeah. I promise you, all the trash talking, all the things, all the roasting, everything we do in this channel is out of love for the most part. Unless someone wants violence. But yeah. Can you take a look at WKSP again? What's the question though, Tori? Help me out, please. Guys, help me out with these questions. Are you in it already, Tori? Are you looking for an entry? Right, help me out, please. Cast is still holding this bottom here, which is nice. Alrighty, so Cast needs to break above that 50 EMA if it wants to pop. Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, trash talk is like a few World Cup games. A lot of expensive hype, zero finish, eliminated before the knockout rounds. Who are you talking to, Dad? Huh? Who are you talking to? You talking about the GOAT? Unbelievable. Here goes nine. Here goes that 50. That 50 EMA retest. Yeah. So your entry is 960, right? 960. So you're almost back to 960. The good thing is, again, you have a nice base. So it would have been better if you got in closer to the nice base, right? But again, it's bouncing. Your problem is this 50 EMA. So look at this line right here. That 50 EMA is acting as the problem. So it needs to break through that level. It really wants to right now. At least you're back to break even, which is good, right? So make a decision. Dan? That's what I'm talking to you. I have nothing to say. Nothing to say to you. Nothing. Nothing. I hope your wife gives you chores this weekend. There goes at 965, 966, 970. Yeah, who was in again at the 960? You're back to green now. 980. Right. So again, beautiful base on cast. Right. Beautiful base on cast. Yeah, Hugh, it was you, right? Yeah. Can you make my day better by saying cast is gay? Cast is no longer gay, but it was gay. Right? So your entry was, yeah, Hugh, good job. At least you're back. Uh, didn't move the ball yesterday. Watched the match before because of you. Isco? I know. Don't worry. I was disappointed with that Ronaldo performance as well. But one performance isn't what makes the goats, you know? Yeah. One performance isn't what makes the GOATs the GOATs. Ronaldo's been the GOATs long before this game. That's why he's on the field at 41, because he's the GOAT. Anyways, yeah, it was poor performance for sure. Dan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Just wait. Just wait till Ronaldo scores. I'm gonna roast all of you. Dan, you're in that group now. Just wait. Just wait. When Ronaldo scores, you guys better run and hide. I'm telling you, that's what they don't understand, Tim. Congo is a way better team than the trash team that Pessi, Messi played against, you know? Way better. Let's go. Tiffany, have a good day as well. Hired a hibachi chef to come cook dinner and his friends tonight. That is amazing. Damn, Tiffany. Look at this, guys. Money's making memories and having fun. Yeah, beautiful. Love that. Enjoy, Tiffany. Enjoy. Yeah. Well, I mean, Messi couldn't win with Neymar and Mbappe. You could also say that. Pablo, huh? Huh? What was Messi doing? How come Messi couldn't win the Champions League with Neymar and Mbappe? What was he doing other than sitting on the bench and twiddling his thumbs? Useless Barca players. Huh? I know, right? Tiffany, where's our invite? How come you didn't invite us? Dario, come on now. Uh, no, it's all in good fun, like I said. Yeah, Messi's greatness. I'm not gonna deny that. You know, all you Ronaldo haters have never accepted that Ronaldo's greatness. You know, that's the real problem. You guys keep showing stats, but you don't accept that Ronaldo's greatness. You only look for the negatives. I would gladly accept that Messi's greatness. Why? Because when I watched him during the last World Cup, I'm like, damn, this guy is nice. Yeah. You see? All these Messi fans, they don't accept anything else. You look at the Mbappe performance, you don't tell me that Mbappe is greatness. See? Even after he scored those goals, you see? Messi fans will never accept. That's the problem. Anyways, uh, and one fire to follow. But I don't want to go to Raven's house. Raven's only gonna have mushrooms. I want to come over to your house, Tiffany. Yeah, I want to. Raven is gonna have only mushrooms. We're gonna eat mushrooms for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, no. If you have questions, guys, make sure you clarify those questions. Right? CDT is looking really, really good. So I like that a lot. Right? So that 120 is low key been a good level. Low key, just low key, you know. Uh, South Africa, I know, right? Good job, by the way, DK. Good job. That's a good scalp. But yeah, type yes in the chat if you're still holding CDT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CDT off this 120. Yeah, I mean, the finishing was not done by Olise, was it? Was it done by Olise? Pablo? Unbelievable. Yeah, 120, 125. Good. I like it. Yeah, we need to at the very least we're creating some brand new highs now. So that's good. I'm gonna delete these little messy lines we put here. Okay, there you go. You should have pulled the trigger at 125. Yeah, I mean, you keep taking the risk as long as 120 holds. The good thing here, the excellent thing here though, guys, is that it's still above the 200 EMA. Right? It's still above the 200 EMA. We need to reclaim the VWAP here to really get that momentum flowing. Right? So, but yeah, good bounce. Congratulations if you got back into this. Cast is also looking way better, guys. Right. So again, off this 860, or again off the $9 range, right, back to 970. So it would be nice if it reclaimed $10 here, but it's looking good. Raven, yeah, messy lines. No, 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 no. You got in as well, Marwan. Good job. Good job. CDT, maybe now we can finally fly, Maybe now we can finally fly. Finally fly, guys. L150 resistance is coming back up here. So see if we can get a nice breakout. You took profits and bought on the low. Striker, good job. Good job. I like it. Ah, Pablo. Unbelievable. Two. Pablo really doesn't like any Madrid players, which is fair. He's a he's a Barcelona fan. Useless. Yeah, so that 150 again. As soon as we approach the VWAP and the 150 level, right, profit taking always occurs in that range. So yeah, not really surprising. Velo's holding nicely above $30, by the way, guys. So that's good. This stupid IPO, right? I don't really care for these IPOs. FISN, right? It's back to $16. Double bottom at 16, so maybe they're protecting that 16 level. So that's a good thing if they can keep it above $16, right? But other than that, yeah, there's really not a whole lot we like about that. Really, not a whole lot. It would be nice if CDT just exploded, like it would be really nice. Really, really nice. You bought ICCM? Okay. Sounds good. And then work is halted again. GDC, I don't know why that thing keeps coming back up. Wasn't SpaceX the one of them? SpaceX. What do you mean? One of the IPOs? How many dips do you want, Rob, on Velo? Velo's given dips for days, everyday dips, and then rockets. Lucas says, I bought Cast at $10 with the stop at $9. Unfortunately, you lost. I sent an order to ATPC, a batch at 100, stop at 240. It hasn't been done yet for ATPC. You put an order at 340. Yeah, that's quite a ways down there. So that's all the way down there. Yeah, and then your position for Cast. So you got in at $10, and then you had a stop loss at 9. Yeah, unfortunately, again, this is why we talk about price action being so relevant, Lucas. Sometimes like you want to buy something at $10, right? But it's really, really important that you let it consolidate, right? Because then you look at this and you're like, okay, you know what? It's finally finding support around around $8.70. Maybe this is the level. It's a green zone, right? It's giving it some nice little higher lows. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's also really good to make sure that stop loss is tight. Like so $10 stop. If we break below $10, stop loss at $9.80, you lose 20 cents, and then you come back in again around $9 and you make that money back. Right. So sometimes when something isn't working out, it's simply not just about putting a stop loss at, like, hey, I bought at $10. Let me put a stop loss at $9. It's like, hey, no, like if I have support at $10, I don't want to go too far below that with the stop loss. Right. Cut it sooner and then get back in again at a way better price when it's actually consolidating again. Right. Because you would have made that money back. Right? Because again, not too long ago, we kept saying, hey, like this thing is actually holding this demand zone nicely, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, it's almost back to $10. And here it goes. right? So it's all about the price action, not about the, you know, what you think it should be doing. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. So cast is definitely looking better with that $10 wall. Nate 80TX. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable, Pablo. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Pablo, I'm still waiting to. I'm still waiting to get a date to fix my finger before I book the DR stuff. Um, thanks to Canadian healthcare, you know. See, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that. Because I got a call and they're like, we're gonna call you back and give you a date, but that could take 3 months, and then after you do it, you have to come back in 8 weeks. So that's another 2 months. So I just want to make sure that that doesn't, you know, that doesn't connect with, yeah. So I should have a call in, I don't know, however long. They said like 2 weeks or something, so I can't really book something yet. Yeah, I know, Pablo. So honestly, I might just I know, Mario. But then at that point, I'm gonna pay how much? How much am I gonna pay in the US? That's a really nice pop on cast here, though. Really nice pop, guys. Yeah, no, I think I have a lot. I have lots of time, anyways. It's June, right? I wasn't planning on going to DR January, February, anyways. That's months and months and months and months down the road. So I should have plenty of time, I hope. Yeah. So if I have to wait another month before I book stuff, I don't think that should be a problem. Yeah, I think, right? I think. I mean, if I did go to the US, I technically would be ISD, but I wouldn't be a citizen though. No, TJ, you don't have to. So these are the steps. These are these are the steps. If you want to upgrade your membership, these are the steps. You can see that there are different steps for a computer and a phone. But yeah, these are the steps though. So yeah, you don't have to cancel. So again, try the computer. If it doesn't work, try the phone, right? Or try a different browser. You should be fine. Righty. So go to the homepage of Hot Trades, navigate to the channel homepage, right? So you're going to see C Perks, and then just select it. Once you click on C Perks, it's going to give you all the membership levels. Just select the other level, and then click on Change Level. Alrighty. If it doesn't show you that, try a different device. Yeah. Alrighty. So CAS got rejected there, rejected at 1050. SpaceX just looks like it's going to spend its entire day here at 180-ish, but it is holding this level nicely though, isn't it, guys? Look at that. It's holding that bottom really nicely. Yeah. To Mexico quickly, and then specialist Mexico. Yeah. Yeah, worst case is just a finger. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. You know? So Kings, I haven't. B-Fly, I have not. I don't have a position, but just wondering if it's worth looking at it. I'll take a look in a second. Let's just focus on CDT for now, though, right? Because CDT is the one we want to see go boom skis. You know, we want to see boom skis on CDT. So Cast and CDT, those were the top two names coming into the open. Those two are still giving opportunities. Come on, Brandon. Mutual accept. There we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go, CDT. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding CDT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CDT. Come on, just close the damn candle above the VWAP, above $1.50, guys. Come on now. Yeah, brown sugar. Send it to the moon. Send it to the moon, 153. Yeah. We're breaking the VWAP. We haven't closed above it yet, but this is looking nice. All right. So good job, guys. Good job. Good job. This has been the one. Again, look at these beautiful bottoms, guys. Right. So again, beautiful bottoms. Right. Learn how to fish, not how to swallow the fish. You know. So Raven's been giving some financial advice. Yeah. More financial advice, Raven. More financial advice. Look at this, guys. 157. Here we go. 158. 159. 160. Oh my days. I like it. Good job, Marwan. Lambo with the. Let's go. I know you were waiting for this too. This was your Lambo number, wasn't it? Yeah, I like it. Before about whether to use stop loss or to do it manually, Andrew. Like there are times where you have to do it manually, like pre-market and after hours, but that's not really a stop loss. But I'd recommend just doing the stop, like having the stop loss in there. There are times that you can trade without a stop loss, and that's fine. That's if you have the discipline to say, hey, if it goes below this level, I'm going to sell it. Some people have that discipline, some people just don't. You know, sometimes you see a stock going below that level, and now you forgot about the fact that like when you break below that level and you see that your account is losing, it's very difficult for you to hit that sell. So sometimes it's better to just have it in there. Also, when some of these stocks drop offerings and they move so quickly like that, there's no way you can move manually. No way. Right? By the time you push the button, it's already halted down. So sometimes you just don't want to like deal with having manual stop losses. Cash really got slapped all the way back down to the bottom of the range again. So scalpies. I know. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to protect, right? Is it 5 days? So day 5 would be Monday, right? Day 5 for SpaceX above 175 would be Monday. After that, then they can unlock another, what is it, 75%, whatever the number is. So maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're protecting it. You know, if that's the case, I hope it goes below. You know what I mean? But either way, though, get those unlocks out of the way and let the stock behave without having that negativity hanging around it. What do you think about having a take profit percentage and a stop loss percentage and let the trade play out? I feel like I'm getting my own way, getting chopped out. You can do that, Uriel, right? You can do that. Pablo agrees. Like we've talked about this number in the past, and that number was 8%, right? Like just 8%. If you don't know what to do, just use 8%, right? And then you can also do the take profit as well if you wanted to. If you couldn't do both, I'd definitely be doing the stop loss, and then you could always change the stop loss, move it up, drag it up, or simply just cancel and sell, right? So yeah, you definitely can. There are obviously multiple ways of setting a stop loss though, because it's not just 8%. Like if a stock is breaking below support, but you're only at 2%, 5%, you shouldn't be waiting any longer, right? If you're looking at higher lows, you shouldn't be waiting any longer. So there's so many ways to set stop losses. You just have to decide which one works for you. Good times, let's go. You're not alone. And a lot of people are selling. A lot of people are just scalping this stock, right? So that's why the damn thing doesn't want to No, you're welcome. There you go, TJ. There you go. Welcome to Legends Pro, TJ. Welcome. So now you should have access to the Legend Pro videos in Discord. You should have access to the Legend Pro channels in Discord, TJ. So good job. And also, you can just watch those videos on YouTube as well. Just a reminder, though, guys, for the new members, when you're trying to watch a video, make sure that it's not a video in a membership that you don't have access to, but also make sure you click the link of the video so it takes it to YouTube and it can read your membership there. Don't click the link and don't click the play button in Discord. Yeah. Good job, Adam. Good job. Yeah, people are just scalping the rubbish out of the stock. Yeah, back to cast for more scalping. Yeah, cast is back to the bottom and it's holding the bottom again, trying to curl. So these two stocks are just scalps. Scalp, scalp, scalp. CRVO is another one of those, for some quick scalpies, especially still being above the 200 EMA. So these three stocks have been nice standouts. If you're trying to move your stop loss to sell, there's it jumps before you exactly. Yep, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Half of you guys smash a like. We'll give away a free membership. So again, take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And just don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Alrighty, so come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so yeah, smash a like. Smash a like. We'll give away a month of the algo, and then we'll give away a month of the algo at 200 likes. Alrighty, 200 likes. That's way less than half of you. So, and then we'll give away a free membership at 300. Yeah. I feel so pretty today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, CDT feels pretty today. So we need that breakout. Diego, I remember you. Yeah. Young. Yes. Smash a like, guys. What do you see with the links? Links. There you go. 20 more people smash a like. We'll give a free month of the algo. Since you lost a year ago, $6.99. $6.99. Yes. Sorry to hear, Diego. That's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about. Some things are more important than the markets. Second day, Leila. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Your second day as well, Oscar. Welcome. Welcome. How did you guys find the stream? Oscar, Leila, how did you guys find the stream? Trying to get some understanding before jumping in feet first. Very interesting, Anna. Absolutely. I think that's the right thing to do, right? Just keep watching the streams, guys. Again, I think what I need people to understand more now than, is like trading is one of those things that can give you freedom, a lot of monies, way more monies than anything else in your life can, right? You can make a lot more monies trading stocks or investing or blah blah blah. Like the markets will give you a lot more monies than anything else can, but you need to be very patient and put in the time, right? It's not about just rushing in. It's like, oh, this is my second day, it's my first week, it's my first month, it's my first 6 months, but I want to be making the same amount of money that people that have been trading for 10 years are making, right? So you just have to be patient with yourself and just focus on learning, right? Take your time. Paper trade, right? Just watch the streams in paper trade and see if you can pick up some things, right? Take your time in paper trade, really just learn, right? And you're gonna be okay. Don't be one of those people that, like, it's week one and they show up with $20,000 and they're like, yes, I'm ready, and then they lose it, right? Don't treat it as a gamble. Treat it as a business, right? Treat it as a business. Take your time. It's like, hey, this is my first year in business. I learned a whole bunch of stuff, right? So just be patient with it. By browsing YouTube's. Okay, sounds good, Oscar. Sounds good. JW for second day as well. Wow. Just can't get in. You hesitate. If you're hesitating, you're most likely not confident in your strategy yet. So just keep working on the strategy, right? Paper trade the strategy. Yeah. My yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Now learn first. Yeah, when people say trading is gambling, they're not completely wrong, because a lot of people just gamble, right? Everybody I know that's like, oh, that's such a gamble, I lost money. The next question I ask them is, how long did you do it for? They're like, oh, I did it for like 2 months, and I lost money. I'm like, really, dude, really? Is there anything else in your life that you do and you're successful at in 2 months? Anything else? How long did you go to college for? That job you hate that pays you $50,000 a year, right? That you absolutely hate. How long did you go to school for? Oh, 4 years? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, how Virus made over six figures in one trade? Yeah, he made twice your paycheck in 1 month, right? Oh, but you know how much time he's put into this? Oh. Any discount codes for TradingView? Yeah, there's a discount code in the description. So if you click in the description there, it's going to give you a discount code. Yep, local, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. There's also a discount code if you go to Discord. It's called the Hot Trades Links. If you scroll all the way to the top almost, there's a discount code there. Actually, I'll just send it to you in the chat here. So yeah, if you're looking for a discount to TradingView, guys, not sure. Yeah, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, that's the link. It expires this Friday. You sold them for a few weeks ago. Nice, PC. Duffy, nice. Very nice. The day is kind of slowing down a little bit, but I think that's because we're going into a long weekend, guys, right? Tomorrow is a holiday. The markets are closed tomorrow. So I think the markets are kind of slowing down a little bit as the day progresses here, which is not what we want to see, but it might just be like that. Pam upgraded to Legend Pro. Yeah, I think upgrade to Legend Pro. Spend some time this weekend. It's a long weekend. It's a long weekend, right? Work on your knowledge, right? Those Legend Pro videos, guys. Oof! I'm not even kidding when I say they're amazing, right? S- You know, watch a video, watch two video, however much time you have, right? Learn, take notes, and then show up to the next Legend Pro class. Yeah. Still learning, and I have been trading for over 4 years. Jojo, yeah, right. It takes time, but for something that could reward you, but beyond your wildest dreams, you would think like it would take more time, right? So some people just don't give it that time. Um, $1.30. I mean, it depends. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Then I mean, the most reliable level, like $1.30 would be like it makes sense. Why? Because you can see this level right here, right? Like this level we wanted to see a breakout from. That would make sense. And then we broke out, and then we retested, and it's still kind of holding, right? Not exactly at $1.30, but close. So that makes a little bit of sense, right? But obviously, this level has been the more reliable level. Yeah. Does your platform start screwing you if you have spent and sold over a certain amount? Andrew, no. No. Raven, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Raven, you always gonna get there anyway. So we celebrated early, we celebrated early, yes. Yeah. Yeah, virus hit 1 million in his account, guys. 1 million. 1 million. A milli. Raven's gonna be listening to that song. You needed to see the phone number? Yeah. No. Raven's gonna be listening to that Lil Wayne song tonight. After listening to work, he's gonna be listening to a milli. Let's go. Congratulations, Raven. That's amazing, isn't it? Right? But again, time, work, right? Yeah. You have a position at 90 cents? Absolutely. So 90 cents is like between 85 and 90 cents. That seems to be the level that it's been going back and forth in. Obviously, the damn thing doesn't seem to ever want to break out, like look at that. We talked about this level right below $1.10, which they had news for $1.10. So you're in at break even, right? It's holding that range. I think you're just hoping for now that it can get some volume at some point. So you just need a tight stop loss. What you cannot do though is the bottom for the stock has been like 84, 85 cents. It better stay above that level. Alrighty. So you see this, right? Holding, holding. It better stay above that level and push back up. Right? Otherwise, it's done. Ayo, Sean. Sean, you the only thing you missed is Raven finally hitting that $1 million mark as well. Is that what happens when you hit 1 million? Is that what happens, Andrew? No, you don't want to do that. Raven's wife is gonna beat him up, and then he's definitely gonna have less than 1 million if he does that. Definitely less than that. if not zero. You know. Anyways, so don't make Raven go to the bridge, please. Starting to understand more, Robert. Good. That's what we want, right? Yeah. If you can understand, Robert, without me telling you exactly when to buy and sell, that is a good thing. Alrighty, that's exactly what we're looking for. So keep learning. Yeah, keep learning. ATPC is curling up the VWAP. These stocks recently they really like retesting the VWAP. CRVO is also sitting at the VWAP. Velo is slowly going to the VWAP. You know what I wanted to look at today? I wanted to look at gold for some reason. $16 is still holding for this brand new IPO, which is interesting. I wanted to look at gold. Why is gold red today is my question. Why is it red, guys? Gold has been super. Like after that run up to like 5,600, it's been super gay. Super trash. What happened to gold being the next? What happened, guys? But then again, now it's playing with the 200 EMA. Very interesting spot though, isn't it? I just wanted to look because I wanted to look. All the hype always comes and goes, guys. You would have thought the level of hype that gold had on that run up, the level of hype this thing had, the level of hype, you would have thought that gold would never crash. Like you would have thought this thing would go to like 100,000 per gold bar. Yeah, crazy. AK trade $5, Patrick. Yeah. Type yes in the chat. Yeah, the US dollar is up. Yeah, exactly. So that's definitely not helping because people don't need to, hedge, right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding something like anything gold related though, like as a type yes in the chat if you're holding anything gold related. Yeah, SPY just got slapped there. The Gulf of countries had to sell the gold to build dollars to buy our weapons. Interesting, Paul. Yeah, thank you. That's interesting. Very interesting. Go, Teed Benny. Why am I not surprised? Why? Uh, I predicted the exact day the war would start. I was long gold and you lost money. Can't believe it. Yep. Yeah, no, I just thought about I thought about adding some gold, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's something I want to do. You're holding gold and silver? Yeah. Did we earn the algo giveaway? Yes, you did. So we're gonna give away a month of the algo. I'll do the giveaway in a second here. We will give away a month of the algo, and then keep smashing the like. We'll give away a free membership to Discord. Yeah. No, I think for someone that doesn't own any of this, Rob, I think I'd rather start off by buying some gold first before I even consider silver. Yeah, too much likely to pop this year too. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd rather do yeah, silver got slapped as well, right? From 110 back to 59. Yeah, crazy runs on these things. Yeah, no, definitely. They still look a bit sus. Like the charts don't look yeah. No, I wouldn't buy a silver stock, that's for sure. I'd buy the ETF instead. Andrew. Yeah, keep learning, Kiki. Yeah, absolutely. There goes a CRVO still holding above the the VWAP here, which is good. CDT guys is holding that retest spot, so that's good. So they are kind of holding this 130 range, huh? Right, the retest of the breakout, so that's good. That is good. Yeah. Yes. They may have followed. They definitely did, Pablo. They definitely did. That's how they ended up crashing it. Damn. Yeah. The amount of hype gold had, sheesh. So much hype. So much hype. So much hype. Okay. I think I missed a few questions here. I think someone asked a question earlier. Do not buy gold now. Wait till 38.54,000. Ibrahim, yeah, let it drop more. I just wanted to look at the chart, see what the levels look like. And then yeah, let's do that giveaway. How do we want to do this giveaway, Rob? Yeah, Raven, how do we want to do this giveaway? Do we want to give away a month of the algo to members that don't have the giveaway the algo yet? Because I think that's important. If you're a member, do we want to do a random draw for everybody in the chat? Do we want to? Yeah. Is it halted? CRVO? No, it's not halted. It's just really slow. It's just really, really slow. Let's go, Moreno. Let's go, Moreno. Welcome. Yes, please. Yeah. Moreno, welcome to the community already. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me get you an invite link to join us in Discord. Yeah. Invite. So again, Moreno, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite. Yeah, no, CRVO is not halted. It's just moving up really slowly. So nice bounce from the VWAP. Yeah. Yeah, Fred, it wants to. What's your entry price on this one, Fred? Yup, Pablo. Honestly, in all my years of trading, I think things always change, right? You're constantly learning, constantly learning, and things are constantly changing. So Pablo's been trading for a very long time. 1990s, guys. 1990s. I'm telling you guys, this man has been trading since the beginning, right? In the beginning, in Genesis chapter 1 verses 1, God said, "Let there be light." Pablo said, "Shut it off. I'm trying to sleep." Right? That's how long this man has been trading for. Pablo was alive. Pablo was the inventor. Pablo was a part of the Nike team that invented the Bethlehem 2000s. You know these shoes? When Moses was parting the Red Sea, he stood there with the staff. He said, "Come on, God, the Red Sea." Pablo was a part of the design team that built this shoe. That's how old he is. Yeah, I'm telling you. 1990s, guys. 1990s. Genesis chapter 1 verse 1. Let there be light. Pablo says, "Shut this rubbish off." Ah. And Buggy and Heidi at the New York to exactly, Raven. Yep. Anyways, and now Pablo moved back to the Dominican Republic, and Pablo trades. He makes monies and he enjoys the beach, right? So, I think a lot of people would like to live like that, right? Live in a country that has more sunshine and enjoy the beach and enjoy food, culture, right? So, but it doesn't happen overnight, right? And Pablo's still learning. So, left the tip at the last supper. Yes. You know that guy in that picture where you're like, who's this guy? I don't know. There's always that guy, right? That's Pablo. Yeah. Yep. That's Pablo. Said to buy ticket with the pigeon? Exactly. That was him. Pablo was buying IPOs and SPACs before we knew there were IPOs and SPACs, Unbelievable. Anyways, let's do the giveaway, guys. I'm gonna pull up the wheel of names. So we're gonna put some names on the wheel of people that are members but don't have the algo. So let me know. Alrighty, let me know in the chat. Just type yes in the chat if you're a member and you don't have the algo, and we're gonna put your name on the wheel and spin it. Spin, spin, spin. I'd like a house on the beach somewhere, Andrew. That would be amazing, huh? Woof. Woof. Okay. Justin. Justin says reviewing. Okay, sounds good. Moreno, I'll put you on the wheel as well. Creo, I know you won the giveaway. Olga, I apologize for not putting your name in caps, but you know, Rodrigue, put you on the wheel. And if I spell your name wrong, don't worry. We know exactly who it is. Willie, we know exactly who it is. Angel, SB, Minor, yeah. Tim, but not the Tim, you know, but Tim, but not the Tim. You know the Tim. Gucci. Damn, there are already two Tims, guys. I'm gonna call the other one Tim. Tim B. Patrick. Patrick Star. Hugh. Ace. Dave. You know, all of you that just sit quiet and wait for the giveaways, you guys are criminals, by the way. Criminals. How? Chris, once you do, I'll put your name on the wheel. Jay? Also, don't put your name in there more than once, please. Courtney, I know you're a member, even though your name is in the bird. Yeah, you guys are criminals. Misfits. Craig. Yeah, don't put your name in there twice, because I can already tell. You guys keep unless my let me know if you don't see your name in the chat in the thing. How do I get on there? Alpha? You have to be a member. And then bold. I think that's it. Again, your name's already on here. I don't know why you guys are spamming it like 10 times. TJ? Dustin? Let me put it. Damn. Whoever wins this giveaway is gonna be super lucky. Chua with an H. Yeah, put your name in there. And then Kevin. TJ, your name is on there. Mike. Yeah. Dre. I think that's the last one though. Oh, it keeps going down. Never mind. But that's the last one. Andrew, mine isn't on there. Damn. Okay, Andrew. Yours is on there. Yours is on there. Did I win? Yeah. I know, right? We need more wheels. You love using the algo? Good. Yeah, the algo is a very good tool, right? You need the right tools, right? You need the tools. So if you're not sure what the algo, guys, is, the algo is the tool that we're using on stream right? So you see these green zones that make your life a lot easier. You know, these nice green zones. You see the red zones, all of that stuff. That's the algo. Yeah. No, Alpha. Yeah. Did you add me to the wheel, Lloyd? You have the algo for free for life. Yeah. So you don't need to worry about that. CRVO still looking good, guys. So you see that nice little green zone at the bottom there with the red coming up now, right? That's that's the algo. So CRVO is looking good though, guys. All right, so if you're in this one, good job. Good job, good job. That was a really nice rebound off the VWAP there. I like that. So now you're looking for a bit of a breakout, which it is breaking about 650. And then the previous high on this thing is $7.30. But we do have that supply zone in the middle. But it's looking really good though. CRVO looking really, really good. So I like that. Collective, send Rob a DM. You should have a free trial of the algo. If you don't have it, send Rob a DM because of your membership already. Collect. I'm gonna put you in there though. If you don't have it, send Rob a DM. Sarah, I know you just became a member too. Dang, some of you guys are delayed. I think that's why. I keep calling you mutants. You know, mutant, turn ninja, Oscar. You have to be a member to sub. I'm saying it now. Hashtag rigged. Anyway, so there are a lot of names on the wheel. Yeah. Is that a question? Quality? I don't know. Like, you guys make it difficult. Is that a question or do you not have it? And I don't know. So we'll run the giveaway. And you guys ready? You ready? Ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Are you ready? Yeah, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Uh Octavia. Okay, let's spin the wheel then. Last name. That's it. Okay, the winner for the giveaway is. Are you ready? Spin, 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 spin. Hashtag rigged. Who's it gonna be? Of course. Of course. Who is it gonna be, guys? Who is it gonna be? Actually, I'm gonna remove that name from the wheel. Why? Because you have a free membership, Creo. Removed. We're gonna spin the wheel again. Alrighty? We're gonna spin the wheel again. Because yeah, you have a free membership. That doesn't count, unfortunately. I won something. Yeah, you won a free membership already yesterday. So we're gonna spin the wheel again. I was right. Yeah. Did you pay? Oh, you did. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Yes, yes, you did. Okay, never mind. Creo, congratulations. Yes, congratulations. That was the virus thing, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Congratulations, Octavia. You're on the wheel. I added you on the wheel. Yeah. Yes. Creo, send Rob a DM in Discord already. Yeah. Yes, congratulations, Creo. Yeah, we almost gave away your free stuff. You know, we almost gave it away. Almost gave it away. I think we have a new member. Yeah, Jess. Jess. Okay. So we'll do another giveaway, guys. We'll do another spin of the wheel already. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Eat off the floor. Let's go. Let's go. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Jess, welcome to the community. We're gonna spin the wheel again, guys. We'll give away another month of the algo. So yeah. But Jess, welcome to the community already. This is your Discord invite. The wheel is magnetized. Laura, ayo, crafty. Yeah, so Jess, click this link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. So that's your Discord invite. So welcome to the community. The markets are rebounding again here, so I don't know where that dip came from, but it's recovering all of that, so that's nice. Yeah, are you guys ready for another spin? Again, you have to be a member. Like your name has to be green in the chat. Green name. Yeah. Give away a 50% discount to Gold VIP. Maybe during Christmas or something like that. Maybe. Yeah. Yes. Patrick, you know what to do. You know what to do, Patrick. You made monies off CRVO, recovered from a $2,500 loss yesterday, gain, and made $1,500 today, Fred. Well done. And again, welcome to the community. Alrighty? Welcome. Freddie says, eat off the floor, guys. Eat off the floor. Yeah, I like it. So, really nice run on this one. Really, really nice run. Eat off the floor. Yeah, that was a really nice bottom on CRVO. Okay, let's spin the wheel again and then we'll come back to the charts. Okay, another winner. Are you ready? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be this time? Who is it going to be? Does it have a magnet? Who is it going to be? It's Patrick. 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 Congratulations, Patrick. Send Rob a DM in Discord. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. Rob, thank you. Yeah, Patrick Star. SpongeBob. Of course he was gonna win, you know? Of course. For Cast is testing that bottom, but it's really not holding it yet, but it is testing a nice level, but it's not holding. Yeah. Patrick is a Ronaldo fan. Yes, good. Good. Sue. Good. Yeah. Yeah, it's going all the way back to yeah. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Laura. Absolutely. The higher the day, guys, just be careful with CRVO at the double top. Right? Be careful with CRVO at the double top, please. So $7.30. Be careful here now, please. If we can break above that level, then send us to $10, but just be careful. Alrighty. I've said this multiple times in the past. You know, any stock that's dipping, but it's still above the 200 EMA, you cannot say that it's dead. Right? So when the stock is dipping after a big run like that, but it's still above this magic white line, the 200 EMA line, you can't just say that, oh, but is it dead? Is it dead? It's not dead. Alrighty. Stocks no die above the 200 EMA, please. WKSP is still just chilling here at 90 cents. CDT, guys, just scalps, right? Still holding the 200 EMA. So at some point, if CDT breaks below the 200 EMA, we might be done. But now, it's getting really close. Really, 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 really close. Monday, absolutely, Oscar. See you on Monday. Alrighty. See you on Monday. Yeah, 30 more likes and we'll do a free membership to Discord. Alrighty. 30 more people smash a like and we'll do another giveaway. Let's go, JG. Hey, yo, Avi. All good? Yes. How are you? How are you? There we go, guys. There we go. CRVO said, forget about the double top. Forget about the double top. Just send me to 100%, please. Yeah, CRVO is cooking. Just cooking. Good job, Benna. Good job. Kirsten, you didn't like that chaos though. That was complete chaos. Yeah. There you go. 760, 770, 780. 780. So Jess, you can follow the steps now. Moreno, you can follow the steps. Jerome, that's if you remember. That's if you remember. You can follow the steps. Alrighty, so you guys have been approved. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That was a good breakout, though. Good breakout on CRVO here. Break and pump. CDT isn't giving up either. Yeah. Honestly, if you simply just stuck with these three names, CRVO, CDT, and was it Cast? It was Cast, wasn't it? You would have done okay today, right? If you were patient enough, waited for the right spots, any of these three names would have paid you today. Obviously, especially CRVO. SpaceX looks like they want to break it below this 175. So if they close it below that level, if they close it below this level, then the clock resets. I don't know if it resets though, or if they need an extra day, right? I think it just has to close above 30% above the IPO price for 5 days. Is it in a row, or is it someone help me if you've looked at that stuff? Again, it doesn't really matter because these shares will all eventually be unlocked, though. I don't really pay too much attention to that. And obviously, we'll be able to tell when we look at the float and it says, instead of 500 million, it says 1 billion. Yeah. Have I sold SpaceX? Nope. Nope. That's what it is. Okay, 5 of 10. Okay. Nope. Do I want it to dip? Yup. Why? So I can buy more. But not at this price though. Right? Yeah, like I said, between 150 and $100, I think that's a way better price for SpaceX. Way better price. Yep, exactly, Duffy. Exactly. Yeah, for if you really think a company is a long-term investment, then it's not a problem when it's dipping. And this is definitely not a problem. What's your position in SHLS? What's your position, Trey? I earned around 1,000 from SpaceX, and now you lost 900. So you're as I was initially. Yeah, but if you're up $1,000, and you wanted to take the money, you could have put a stop loss at 900, at 800. No, Paul. The float is 556 million for now. With the first unlock. Wait. I think again, it's saying that number. It says that number because yeah, that number will go up. But the initial Paul was just 555 million. I think TradingView is saying this because this is the number that it will eventually be at. Actually, yeah, that's interesting though that it says that already. Find that a little bit weird. Honestly, some of these things they tell us stuff, but then other things happen. Yeah, SpaceX is definitely getting beat up. To 50 and sold at 195, Duffy. Yeah. As long as it's something that you believe in long term, you can average down. But if it's garbage, you don't want to be averaging down. You're just gonna lose more money. What do I think of your levels? I think your levels are useless, Andrew. For now, why? Because we're breaking below 175, right? So talking about 220 and 225, you're not wrong, right? You're definitely not wrong. But those levels are useless for now, right? So I think you're also concerned about the downside levels rather than the upside levels. Yeah. Yeah, so here is their how they're doing the unlocks, right? I think I shared that already in Discord, right? So here's the SpaceX process, right? So obviously initially, right? Um, so it so eventually, yeah, so it's a 6 billion share pool, right? So that's why TradingView is saying that the current float is 5.95 billion. Why? Because this is what SpaceX will eventually be at, right? But for now, though, they released that 555 million initially, right? And then so they're going to add another 20%, right? After the Q2 earnings, right, which is mid August, right? And then they're going to add another seven. You can see the whole but 180 days after the IPO, so 6 months after the IPO, the float is going to be at 6 billion. Why? Because they're going to release it, but eventually it's going to get there. So 180 days, and the float will eventually all be released and all be tradable, right? So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. Wondering what to do when it's getting close to your buy price. Exit even. Is a Barack? I'm not sure I understand the question. Yeah, SpaceX getting slapped there. Slapped. ATPC got cooked as well, guys, right? And it's halted down. Not ATPC. CRVO got cooked as well. So retesting 650. But again, beautiful run. Take profits, right? You have a single share. Trey, what's your entry price though? That's what I want to know. Do you have one share of that stock? ATPC, on the other hand, is holding the VWAP, so you have support at $4.50, right? CDT, guys, look at this beauty, right? It keeps fighting. It's fighting. But every time we get close to $1.50, somebody sells. Why? Because they like selling. Anyways, let me take a look at SHLS. So you have one share of this. At what price? So your question is, what do I think about this? What's your one share at? Why do you only have one share? You went in when it was $9. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, you're green in that position. Yeah, $9 is actually a good spot. I'm just wondering what your question is, right? Like, I think $9 is a good entry. I don't know a whole lot about the company, but I think $9 is a good spot for now from a technical point of view. And as long as you stay above $9, you're fine. If it breaks below $9, you're looking for between 8 and 750. That would be your next level. So potentially add more if you wanted to add more. Alrighty. If this thing breaks above, if it breaks above $11, that's when you're going to be happy because it has room to $13. So those are your levels to watch for now. Alrighty. Yeah, CDT is just being annoying at this point. Annoying. Yep. As a hedge, yeah, because of the yeah, you can do that though. You could do that. I am just not overly interested. Again, if you send me friend requests, guys, without even being like in the same server, I'm not gonna accept those. Alrighty, nothing to do with nothing, but because I keep getting those friend requests, I'm like, are we even in the same server? No, okay. Catch me outside. Yeah, CDT is just a slow snail. A slow snail. A slow snail. I was catfishing you. Dan, do better, please. Do better. Did you go out for breakfast, Dan? Mario, have a blessed long weekend as well. Alrighty, enjoy. See you next week. Alrighty, see you next week. CRVO's on halted, guys. Watch the 650 area here first for some support. Yeah, it's been holding really well. Like it's been holding this level. You see those two circles at the bottom there? BF, I think it was you asking earlier, right? And we said, hey, as long as it stays above 85, you're fine, right? So now you're green, right? Now you're green. So again, those two circles at the bottom there for work sport, WKSP, right? As long as it stays above that level, again, now you're slightly green. It's approaching resistance. So you have to start thinking like, okay, do I sell it or do I hope it breaks out? Right? That's up to you. Yeah. Workout day? Okay, sounds good, Dan. Sounds good. Eggs and oatmeal. It's looking better though. This one. If I want to buy the algo for next week, go to the Bull Bay Algo channel in Discord, Angel. So there's a channel in Discord called the Bull Bay Algo. Alrighty. So go to that channel, and that channel will have the instructions in there. If you want to watch the video on how the algo works, watch the video that says. So go to the Bull Bay Algo How To channel. There's a class in there. So it says Bull Bay Algo Explained. Alrighty, so if you go into any of those channels, you're gonna see that video that says Bobe Algo Explained. It's gonna explain all the stuff. Alrighty. I wonder if it's gonna break through this VWAP this time. I wonder if this is just gonna be another fail. Pablo, what are you doing today? Are you at the beach? Are you just sitting, enjoying breakfast? What are you doing today? What are you doing? To the floor we go. Cozy. Yeah, Cass is not really like, like it's missing some things here, right? It's missing some things. So you do have some more support close to $7.10 to $7 there. So it's definitely missing some things. Again, if you've had a one-on-one, you would know what those things are. But it's missing a few things here before you jump into that position. Missing a lot actually, which I don't want to get into explaining on stream. So I won't even try. But you are in that demand zone though, so you just need a bit more consolidation. You should be able to get a balance between these two levels here, hopefully for cast. But again, I think the fact that it's a long weekend, and people are just closing positions going into so I'm sure that's not really helping. Not really helping. Been now waiting for some. Yeah, exactly, Cozy. Exactly. I bought again cast at 860 thinking it was the floor, and now it's 725 to 7. Does it make sense? Yeah, it's missing a lot of things. I think. Yeah, so you bought it at 860. 860 is where? 860 is around this area here. Yeah, it was definitely looking weak still. Right. So Yeah, definitely looking a lot of really weak. So, I mean, we've said this before, guys. If you're gonna catch something off the floor, right? If you really want to wait for confirmation, what's the confirmation? This is a quiz for you guys. If I want to buy something around this price, right? This is 860. Let's say I want to buy the stock around this price, right? So, what's the confirmation here, guys? Like, let's just talk about consolidation, right? Like, what am I looking for? Right, just to kind of help Lucas for the future, right? You bought at 860, right? What is that stock missing? Like, why shouldn't you have bought that stock at that price? Let me help me out, chat. What do you guys think? What is it missing? There we go. First person, first answer, right? Exactly. Exactly. Right? And we've said this so many times. If a stock is on a downtrend, guys, if a stock is clearly on a downtrend, what do I need to see, Chris? No higher lows. Exactly. Right? We need to see double bottom, so we need to see this, right? Or we need to see this. That's what we need to see, right? Higher lows, higher highs. There you go, Alec, right? Double bottoms or a long period of consolidation. So now look to the left hand side, guys. Look at this. Look at this. This is exactly what we just talked about, right? So when the stock is going down, right? Look at this. The same thing we just talked about on the right hand side happened before the last run. When the stock is going down, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, now the first curl, I don't care. This second curl, though, look at that. That's when you get a bigger bounce. And then obviously the last one is actually a higher low and then a bigger run, right? So when a stock is just testing the bottom, clearly on a downtrend, don't just go jumping in, please. Look at this, right? Right there. Don't do this, right? That's the first test. The second test immediately below. So when you're trying to catch these bottoms, it's different when a stock is like, it's different, guys, when a stock is on an uptrend. Like that's different. Like so for example, look at this, right? It's different when a stock is on an uptrend because sometimes you already know it's on an uptrend, so you're willing to buy those dips sooner, right? When a stock is on fire, right? It's different. You can buy those dips when it looks like it's holding and pushing back up. That's different, right? When a stock is clearly on a downtrend, though, you need more confirmation. You need to give it more time. So longer consolidation, double bottom, or higher low. That's what you need. If not, they're gonna cook you. Yeah, stairs up instead of stairs down. Exactly, exactly. So the trend is really important when you're playing these stocks, right? So yeah, when you're getting into cast and it's still just trending down, right? A stock that's trending down is very likely to keep trending down. A stock that's trending up is very likely to keep trending up, right? It's like the laws of physics, right? Newton, right? An object in motion remains in motion, blah, 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 blah. So the direction that it's going in, it's going to keep going in that direction. You just get a little bit of a relief bounce, a relief, something, and then it keeps going back down. So you want to make sure that that direction is changed before you do anything different. Called the super trend that really helps with, the super trend is something that I've used in the past, Frost Davis. Yeah. Super trend. ATPC has been nice, by the way, right? So again, guys, look at this, right? So look at this now, right? Tell me that this isn't the same thing. Did we just talk about this just now on a different stock, right? Again, when a stock is trending down, forget about it. So first bottom, cool, nobody cares, nobody cares, right? But now the second test or the third or the higher lows, then you go for a nice run. You see that, right? You see that? So that's what I'm trying to say. Right. So sometimes when you take that risk on a clear downtrend like that, you're asking for trouble, right? So look at this. It's like buying the stock right here. Maybe it's still on an uptrend, right? But it's way nicer though when you can see that double confirmation or the higher lows, right? Then you get those bigger runs. I'm gonna move this line a little bit higher there. Yeah. Yeah. So nice bounce of the VWAPs, ATPC, right? Yeah. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? The reason we talk about this stuff is because obviously we can't be watching every stock, right? But even if we don't, you can still see and say, hey, like, you know what? These guys are not talking about this stock, but I like the double bottom here. I like the fact that it's still above the 200 EMA. I like the fact that it's this, right? And you can play on your own, you know? So, and then obviously now you do have like your third test of resistance here. So right below $5.20. So it does need to break above that level, right? So that's what technical analysis is, guys. Like we can look at this stock and take that same information, right? We take the same information, right? We go to the next stock and it's the exact same. We go to the next stock, it's the exact same. That's how you build a strategy, right? It's like, oh, you know what? It's not about, the stock. It's about me being ready for war, right? It's about me being ready for war, not me showing up and saying, hey, what stock do I buy today? No, it's like I apply my strategy to whatever shows up today, right? So it's less about the stocks, more to do with you. Sometimes it's what sometimes it has to do with the stocks. But anyways, but yeah, resistance at this price. CRVO, guys, little curlies here, little curlies. CDT, my goodness, is a stock annoying. My goodness gracious. How many times does it want to play with bottoms? I think likes bottoms more than Dan likes his wife's bottoms. Unbelievable. Na. Andrew? Yes. Yes. Let me see. SpaceX is as time goes on, we'll delete more of these lines just to make sure it's cleaner. Yeah, these guys are really raising money, guys. SpaceX just dropped more news. SpaceX bankers are preparing for bond sale of at least 20 billion. 20 billion. There goes ATPC, guys. Woof. ATPC says, get this resistance out of my way, please. Get it out of my way. Get it out of my way. Get it out of my way. They just get less polite. Yes. Get that resistance out of my way, guys. Damn. ATPC. But again, you look at a chart like ATPC, guys, and you're like, oh, obviously, like that worked out perfectly, right? Double bottoms, higher lows, breakouts, beautiful. Now to the next resistance, which is closer to like 570, right? That is a nice, beautiful pop, guys. That is a sexy W, right? Like, look at that. But again, all I'm trying to tell you guys is that it's not gambling, right? You can look at this and you can say, okay, I know exactly what happened here, right? It's not like magic, is it? It's not, right? You have the double bottom, you have the consolidation, right? So for some of you that are like, oh, but it doesn't have enough time. How many candles? Like that's clearly consolidation at a double bottom, isn't it? It's been sitting there and holding and holding and holding and then curl and then boom skis, right? To the supply zone. So it's not magic. Maybe just a little bit of magic. Maybe just a little bit, just a little bit of magic. Maybe just a little bit. Nice push. Yeah, cast. So you see how we put the circle at the bottom here? Again, it's not magic, is it? Maybe just a little bit of magic. Maybe just a little bit of magic. So again, we talked about this level for cast, and it's trying to consolidate in that circle, right? There's a reason for that, though. So that level right there is a combination of three different things, right? So combination of three different things. So Lucas, you can see kind of what we're looking for, right? So again, it's not really giving you that double bottom yet, not the higher low yet, right? So it's still missing a whole bunch of things, right? But again, you have the demands on the golden pocket. If you go to the left-hand side, you have that previous bottom right there. You have a psychological level around $7. So you can always add a whole bunch of these things, and say, hey, you know what? Maybe this is the level I take a gamble at, rather than in the middle of a random spot. Like right there, middle random rubbish. Like it's just random. Right? There's nothing there. At 860, there's nothing. I know, Raven. I know. That's why I put the circle like in the middle there, because sometimes you don't get that exact number you're looking for, and it might still get there, but yeah. But it doesn't always. ATPC is looking beautiful, guys. Look at that. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ATPC, because that thing is a beast right now. Damn. Damn, ATPC. Damn. Damn. It's like magic. Your love is like magic. You remember that song? What song is that? There goes the cat. Good. That's my mission every day, Dan. Damn, get rid of the cat. Patricia, there you go. So obviously that's a pretty good level to be taking profits at, right? This is a pretty good level to be taking profits, and people are doing exactly that. Right? This level right here, pretty good spot to take profits. So when you get there again, you betcha people are going to take profits. You bet people are going to take profits in that range, especially after a big pop like that. AMC keeps grinding. Grinding to where? Where are they grinding to? Grinding popcorn? You might as well start grinding popcorn. But yeah, again, pretty good spot to take profits, guys. Previous resistance, supply zone, right? A little bit of stalling, candle pop, but yes, but sometimes these pops are created by the shorts, to enter. It means the website, yeah. AMC. AMC. Yep. So a nice pop and then a retest of 520. So that candle almost created the top and the bottom at the same time. Winter fell. No, lunchtime. I mean, yeah. Honestly, who knows what these guys do? Eat snow. Damn! Look at that slap, guys. Look at that slap on ATPC. Sheesh. If you didn't take your profits, they said welcome. Damn! Look at that. This is why it's so important to take profits. Look at that. That thing went from like that resistance, $6, to below 5, all the way to retesting the bottom that it came from. That's crazy, isn't it? So again, it's really important to take profits. Really, really important to take profits. Really, really important to take profits, especially when you know that it's a problem. Especially when you know that it's a level to take profits, guys. Especially when the chart has shown you that in the past, right? Yeah. Don't pretend like you're a janitor at the company, Otherwise, they're going to make you a janitor somewhere else. Let me take a look, Kings. May I have? I know I haven't covered it. What was your question again for this one? Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? B-Fly, Butterfly Network. What's your entry for this one, or what's your question? Let me know. Right? It does look good. It looks really, really good. It looks good if you're in a position. If you're not in a position, I think you might have missed it. I'm not sure why it's also up like this. Okay, so it looks like they had a collaboration or something like that, right? So that makes sense. So they had a catalyst. Yeah, let me know if you have what's your question, King? Are you looking for an entry or you're in it already? Because for a name that's pumping like this and has been pumping, because that thing's been pumping for quite some time now. It's been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's been pushing up, right? From 350-ish all the way to $8. So that's a pretty nice pump. And then obviously when you look to the left hand side, you're approaching resistance. So $8 and then 850, right? So you see these two levels right here. So you have 8, and then you have that high. So that's a 2023 high, by the way. 2023 high around 850, 870. I'm gonna put that line at 870. You're looking for an entry. That's a bit more difficult now, right? Because you're just hitting that resistance range there. Are you like, is this a scalp for you, or is it an invest? Like, are you just looking to scalp this? If you're looking to scalp this, then I think it's good now. It's good now. So for this one, you like, for the scalp, I wouldn't touch this thing right now, just because it's done this all day. King, yeah, if you're looking for a scalp, this is the level. That's the level there, right? The level is closer to 720. That's the level. Every time it's been to this range here, which obviously it's resistance, it's struggled. So yeah, I wouldn't touch this thing until it broke out. Alrighty, so just leave it alone. Right, again, you can see the price action of the stock, right? It's like go up and come back down, go up, come back down, go up. So this level here, closer to 720, if it can test that level for a scalp, okay, fine. If it can break out above resistance, okay, fine. If not, don't touch it. Raven. Unbelievable. CRVO is halted down to, damn, they really rejected this. Look at that. But that was a really good curl though, guys. Right? So consolidation, right? Nice pop to the supply zone, a little bit of stalling, slap. Yep. Super flush. What I like about these charts though, this is why I like looking at charts. Cheap equipment. Wow. You guys are just judging. An offering? Did they do an offering? Oh, they did. $10 million registered offering, of course. Well, I don't know what the deal is with these companies now dropping offerings in the middle of the day. Like I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing this now. Like middle of the day, they're like, "Yup, sounds like a good time to drop an offering." Sounds like a good time to drop an offering. For those of you that were asking, like, do I do a manual stop loss or just a stop loss? Stop loss. Huh. You do a manual stop loss, you're not gonna catch this. It's gonna cook you, right? So, but again, you have the supply zone, you have a little bit of stalling. These guys were waiting for the supply zone to do an offering. They're waiting for the red zone. They're like, you know what? Just wait now. Drop an offering. See, this is why Dan does futures, so he doesn't have to deal with this rubbish. I think so too. Yeah, they sell right before so they can go watch the World Cup. They can make some money. So World Cup tickets. World Cup tickets. Yeah, these companies used to be nice. They wait until like the market closes, and then they do an offering. These days, lunchtime, they're like, we need monies. They're like, we need monies, monies. Hitting the cancel button because you're panicking. Yep. Yeah. So it's so much easier to just yeah. Unless you trust the stock, then you could do a manual stop loss. Like a more reliable stock, like a mid large cap stock. When it comes to these momentum stocks, though, yeah, you want to be very careful. You can hear them now. Messi, Messi, CR7, Sue. That's what they need to be chanting. Yeah, the only thing you have to deal with is Trump tweets, Dan, and stupid fat people and people from Iran. So there's chaos all over the place, though. Yeah. Yeah. The S&P is going back up, which is nice. So recovering a lot of those losses from yesterday. Recovering the losses. The dollar is actually quite strong lately, isn't it? The dollar is very strong, guys. Very strong. Because I was looking to buy some dips yesterday, but on something else, and it didn't go down that much because it was being held up by the US dollar. So that didn't work. I wanted some dips. They said no, you don't get any dips. Yeah, no dips. Two. No dips for you. And there you go, Lakers. There you go. There you go. That's the whole point, right? Every so often we show up on stream, something changes, but you for the most part, like it's repetitive stuff, right? But it's not the type of repetitive stuff that's boring that you can catch it like and say, oh, I just need to do this over and over. No, it's that type of repetitive stuff that makes you like actually think about the process, And then when you come back tomorrow, you're gonna forget that it's repetitive. It's that type of stuff. That's what the market is like. That's what technical analysis is like, We're gonna show up tomorrow and we're gonna forget about double bottoms, We're gonna forget about W's. We're gonna forget about retest. And it's gonna look like a brand new thing, Isn't that interesting? Maybe it's because the process has money in it, You're making money, so it doesn't feel like boring or like repetitive. No stopping? Good. Send it. It's about time. Yeah, it's about time. Stop holding NVIDIA back. Never forget about the bottoms. Yes. Yes. Interesting. Yep. Can't wait for Ronaldo to score some goals. So all of you crybabies. Anyways, ATPC is still looking okay, but it came really close to that previous low, and now they're bouncing it back up. Yeah. All of you messy crybabies. Anyways, that IPO stock is going back up again. FISN. FISN. Cast, yeah, but that's because Cast is, look at this, guys. Somebody look at this chart and tell me if we just talked about this, right? Somebody look at this chart and tell me what we just talked about. What did we just talk about, guys? right? What did we just talk about? And let me know if you see it on this chart. Let me know. I'm just going to give you guys a long time to think about it. Let me know, guys. What did we just talk about? What did we just talk about? You guys let me know. You guys let me know. What did we just talk about, Raven? Right? You see it? Yeah? That's what I want you guys to do. That's what I want you guys to do. Exactly, Chris. Right? It's not about me sitting here and saying, hey, go buy this stock now. Hey, I'm buying this stock now. Right? It's about you knowing what to do. Right? And we just talked about this on a different stock, and the same thing is happening on this stock. Right? We just said, hey, when a stock is going down, I don't care that it's going down until we get the W or until we get the higher low. What do you see here? Well, I see a W, right? Bottom one, bottom two, right? You see the W? Right? So again, the double bottoms, especially in the demand zone. So now you start to add a few things. You're like, okay, we have a double bottom, we have a W, we have a demand zone, we have blah, blah, we have a golden pocket right in that area. Oh, but why is it working, guys? Why is it working? Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I didn't know technical analysis worked. Andrew, see you later. Have a wonderful weekend. Um, and have a great weekend, Andrew. Alrighty. See you next week. Yeah. You're not listening, Farouk. You're not listening. You're not listening. Yes, we've clearly said that, right? We've said this multiple times. When a stock is on a downtrend, when it's on a downtrend, so we've clarified that, right? When it's on a downtrend, you do not touch the stock until it gives you a double bottom or a higher low, right? We've clearly said that. That's the first thing we said. When a stock is on a downtrend, you don't gamble at the little levels like this. You don't gamble. You don't gamble when it's holding a little base, right? You wait for that double bottom, you wait for the higher low. At least you can get something out of it, right? At least you can get something out of it. Cool? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's out of the downtrend. I'm not saying it's broken the downtrend. I'm not saying that it's all of a sudden the greatest thing. I'm just saying when it's on a downtrend, you need confirmation that at least you found something that you can take a gamble at that's maybe worth your time. Right? That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense, Farouk? And then guess what? The other beauty, CDT. Other beauty, guys. Yeah. Pedro? No. Come back next week for that. Yeah. It's Friday afternoon. It's technically Friday afternoon. The market's closed tomorrow. So no, if the stock doesn't have momentum, go watch something else. You were better off playing with CDT today. Yeah, brown sugar, there you go. If you're still holding CDT, type yes in the chat. There you go, Cozy. There you go. There you go. Right? Look at Casty, guys. Right? So again, it's on a downtrend. We know, genius. Yeah. You sound like Messi fans. They see nice things and they see the stock performing. Look at this. The stock is performing, right? It's doing exactly what we talked about and it's performing. Look at that. And yet, they don't see it. Look at that. Is it going up or is it going down, Farouk? Is it going up or going down? Oh, it's going up. Oh, my days, another green candle. But Blaze, my name is Farouk. Is it going up or going down? You let me know. Mm-hmm. Oh, $8. Oh, Blaze, but Blaze. Oh, my days. Oh, it's going up. Where's Farouk? Farouk, you better hope this thing stops because I'm going to roast you every candle I get on the way up. I'm going to roast you. Oh, Farouk. Oh, my days. He said, show me a downtrend. Is still on a downtrend, genius. Oh, Farouk, what do you see now? What do you see? You see anything? Does it look better? Or you still want to see but Blaze, but Blaze. Oh my days. Anyways, but Blaze. Yeah, but Blaze. You know when you watch those movies, those war movies, and they're like, you know those movies when you're watching them, those usually a war movie, you know, and there's someone named Farouk. Farouk. I don't know. I don't know. Again, what does the 10 minute have to do with making money on the 1 minute? Is my question for you, Dan. Uh, I don't understand your question, Farouk. Like, and let's have a conversation, right? Like, what does the 10 minute have to do with the stock that's cooking right now? Look at this, Farouk. Do you see that? Or do you need glasses? You probably need sunglasses, right? Because the shyness, the brightness of hot trades is shining too much. Shining too much, it's blocking. You know that movie, right? When you're watching a war movie, there's always like a translator. They're like, here's my friend Farouk. He lives in this country. That's the first person that gets blown up. They're like, oh no, Farouk is dead. Oh Lord, Farouk, Farouk. What happened, Farouk? Oh my days. They got him. They got the translator. Oh my days. What does the 1 minute have to do with the 10 minute, right? Let me look at the 10 minutes. Let's look at the 10 minutes just for giggles, right? Let's look at the 10 minute or the 5 minute, right? Look at the 5 minute, right? What does this time frame have to do with the other time frame? Right? I think your point is it's still on a downtrend, blah 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 blah. What does that have to do with making monies, though? Is my question. Especially when you're scalping. Especially when you're scalping, right? Like, look at the money. You see the money, Farouk? You don't see the money? You miss the money? You want some monies? What you want some monies, Farouk? Unbelievable. Right, some people. Here we are teaching, right? We're teaching the community about when to buy a stock, and it happens perfectly. Like, this is so perfect. So perfect, guys. If you made money in cash, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in cash, type yes in the chat. Anyways, we are testing that downtrend line now, though, like at 8:30. So that level is going to be a bit of a problem there, right? That level is going to be a bit of a problem there. So just be careful, please. Alrighty, $8.30. But Pedro, why? Why didn't you wait for the 10 minutes? Why, Nurse? Why, Jay King? Why didn't you guys wait for the 10 minutes? Oh my days, Edmund. Why? It was still on a downtrend. Why did you buy it? Eat snow? You should have been eating snow rather than buying. Oh my days, guys. Messi fans, I'm telling you, Messi fans. They see nice things, they don't appreciate nice things. They just want to I'm telling you. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. No, again, we're joking, guys. We're really just joking. We're using the roasting to make a point, right? Um, I don't care what Farouk says, you know. I don't really care what a lot of people have to say, right? Especially people like that. So I could care less. Um, I think we kind of know what we're doing, maybe just a little bit, And it's not an ego thing; it's a punishment thing, right? Because I think if I look at my notebook of my worst mistakes, probably listening to other people. Alrighty, so I've learned not to listen to other people, and that's like if you think of what we do around this community, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to teach you a whole bunch of things so you can learn for yourself. You can make your own decisions and you can succeed. Alrighty, so you know, yeah, I think we try and educate. And if someone has a valid point, you can always tell like, hey, we need to listen to this, and like that's a very good point, right? But sometimes some things just don't make sense. And again, Farouk, we're not gonna care at all. Guess what, Farouk? Why? Guess what? Because we literally just circled this level here for resistance. What happens at resistance, Farouk? You think we buy more at resistance? Why do you think we put a circle there? Was that the level that it was gonna fail at? Do you think we knew that? Maybe not, right? Maybe just a little bit, right? So you think we saw this resistance and we're like, oh, let's buy more. Let's buy some more. Raven, buy some more at resistance. Why do you think we put the circle there? Yeah, I'm learning. You see, you're learning. Yeah, I honestly see what I mean. Anyways, how far below the price do you set a trailing stop loss? It depends, Sir Clef. It depends. It depends on the volatility of the stock, right? I'm really not a fan of like using trailing stop losses unless the stock is such a high flyer. This name really isn't a high flyer. I think for now, watch that 50 EMA for a bit of a curl. Yeah. Can you imagine us scalping on the 10-minute candle, guys? Like right now, if we were scalping on the 10-minute candle, look at this, right? Let me pull up the 10-minute. If we were scalping on the 10-minute, right, we probably just missed an opportunity. Why? Because the stock is on a downtrend still, and it's giving us no confirmation yet. Can you imagine that? 10 minutes, scalping on the 10 minutes? Who scalps on the 10 minutes? Who does that? Who scalps on the 10-minute, guys? You know people that scalp on the 10-minute? You know those people? These are the people.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Ah, yeah, these videos are so funny every single time. Anyway, so like I said, forget about the trailing stop loss. You want to watch this level here instead. So the 50 EMA right there is going to act as a bit of a base just because that was a breakout spot. Alrighty. And then let's see what happens. Yep. Partly because I think I've said that stuff before and it doesn't work. Maybe my broker just sucks at that. But also, honestly, like when a stock is super volatile, I'm usually probably selling on the way up rather than waiting for it to crash so I can sell. Like a 20% dip. Also, I don't like talking about it too much because some people just don't know how to set the trailing stop losses. Like 20% on a volatile stock is really nothing, right? Whereas like on a different stock, like that's a good amount. So it like too many variables there, too many things that people can get wrong. Some people use it really well though. Like some people use it really well, especially when you're going into a meeting. You're going into a meeting, a stock is looking strong. You don't know how high it's gonna go. That like it's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think you just have to look at the outcome though, Farouk, right? It's about the outcome, right? So what we talked about happened exactly how we wanted it to happen, right? On this stock, it happened exactly how it happened. So it's not about like, oh, you're using a rubbish time frame. We know the 1 minute is you cannot scalp stocks on the 10-minute, right? Unless you really want to sit there and be praying and waiting for Jesus to come back, then that's fine too. Right? You could do that. Alec, yeah, it's that stupid offering. CDT is still looking good, right? But this thing's been looking good on the 1 minute. But maybe we should pull up the 10-minute too, just to see how it looks. Yeah. And if you think it's fantastic, because you weren't paying attention to the time frame, then it's because you were learning something, for right? If you joined us and you're like, dang, I thought this was a fantastic channel, It's because you were nodding your head to the 1 minute. You're like, you know what? Yeah. And then your buyers came in because you like the 10 minute. Anyway, CDT looks good, guys, right? But obviously we've been failing at this 150 the entire time, like constantly 150. So if you've been scalping this thing off the bottoms here, off the 200 EMA, the 200 EMA has been such a beautiful line for the stock. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, they announced an offering, so the stock is getting cooked, right? Cooked. And this is another thing, right? This is another thing. On the 1 minute time frame, so Farouk, come to the front of the class. Come to the front. Come to the front, Farouk. Come. Come stand right here. Come to the front of the class, right? On the 1 minute time frame, guys, I look at this stock and I'm like, hey, there's a red zone and the damn thing is stalling. What do I need to do? I need to think about selling it. Come to the front of the class, Farouk. On the 1 minute time frame, right? It's a perfect combination of I have enough candles with that it's not, like it's not too little, but it's also like not too much, right? Right. So I look at this, I'm like, hey, you know what? We've been stalling at this level for a few minutes now. Let me just take those profits. There's a red zone. I look at the 10-minute candle. Let's see the 10 minutes, guys. I look at the 10-minute and I'm like, oh, I look at this. I mean, actually, we are still in the red zone, right? It's still a double top. So this one makes a lot less sense. But again, you get the idea though, right? You get the idea, right? Like you can see a lot more confirmation on a smaller time frame, right? But whatever you want to use, like honestly, like whatever you're using and it's giving you success, there's no one strategy fits all, right? Whatever you like, as long as it's working, that's all that matters. So if you're using 10-minute candles and it's working, beautiful. As long as you're making monies, yeah. On CAS, look at CAS, guys. Again, is it working perfectly, guys? Do you need more circles, Farouk? Do you see how many circles we have on this chart? Do you see how many circles we have on this chart? Oh, but first, we put a circle at the double bottom. Oh, it's working, huh? Oh, then we put another circle at resistance. Oh, it got rejected, huh? Oh, then we put another circle at the 50. Oh, it's bouncing up the 50, huh? Oh, Farouk. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. Today is our first day. Oh, my days. Farouk, oh, my days, but Blaze, how come you're not using the 10-minute candles? Oh, again, the outcome, right? Look at this beauty. Is it bouncing nicely after retesting the 50 EMA? Huh, interesting. But Blaze, 10 minutes. Yeah, CDT is just that resistance. Just say, like, like that level is a problem. Simply just a problem. So let's see if we can break out above this 830 now and send it just for Farouk, just for Farouk. Break and send it. I think this chart is yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so just be aware you do have that double top, right, at 830 here. So let's see if we can break through that level. 51. Look at that. Good job. Yeah, like you see resistance, guys, you have to make that decision, right? Especially when it's stalling, you have to make a decision. So good job. You can sit here and say, hey, I'm waiting for the breakout. You could also just sell it at resistance. And honestly, more often than not, especially recently without PDT, people seem to be doing that more, right? Look at CAST. CAST is getting rejected off resistance 830, right? So yeah. If you had the courage, you would. You're not blocked, Farouk. I'm talking to you. I didn't block you. I was talking to you and explaining stuff to you so you could learn, right? Yeah. And again, if you were a more humble person and open to learning, you would look at this and say, hey, but the stock is not working, but it's working. But it's working exactly as we expect it to work, right? Exactly. Again, double top at 830 is working exactly as we talked about. So Yeah, if we were wrong, we would be more open to learning. But alrighty. La 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 la. uh, yeah, I think people think they can. Yeah, it's almost like when I was getting roasted in the village. When I was getting roasted in the village, we were getting ready for these people. Let's say I'm watching. Let's say we're watching sports, right? Let's say we're watching sports. Uh, yeah, let's say we're watching sports. Uh, or like we're playing sports, and you do something stupid. Someone's already calling you a coward. They're like, "You bombastic coward! You idiot!" These are all things I grew up with. They're like, "Look at this coward! You can never make it. You can never make it. You can never make it." Okay. Anyways, let me show you guys a video. Let me see if I can find that video though. I don't know if it's on YouTube. It's like a little short. Have you guys seen that video? How long is this video? Okay. I don't want to play that one. How long is this one? Okay. I want to play one that doesn't have like I'm just gonna play this one. Let me they didn't, yeah, exactly. Let me show you. Let me show you. You know the people that like to roast? You know why I enjoy roasting? You know why I'm okay with roasting? This is how I grew up, okay? So let me show you guys this video. This was the level of roasting. Yeah, for some reason this was the level of roasting that I grew up with. Okay? Where's the sound? Like, you guys want to hear this? Okay. So imagine you're playing soccer, you're doing your best. Look at this.
You don't have future here. You don't have future. You can never make it. You're supposed to be a dinner man, serving dinner to the students in the secondary school. Because you cannot do basic 1+1. You are here breathing heavy like a dog. Think about your life. You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You can never, you.
See? That's how I grew up. You are a failure. You can never make it. Think about your future. Think about your future. You are a failure. You are here breathing heavy like a dog. Yeah? Okay. So that was yes. I don't know why the thing always like cuts off. Yeah, this stock definitely got cooked. CRVO cooked. But again, that's what happens when you do an offering. A stock is gonna get cooked. CDT, guys, look at this. Look at this trash. Right? It's just been good for scalping today. Just good for scalping. It makes you strong. Exactly, SB. I think most of us grew up like that. Most of us grew up like that. Which one are you? The one that's getting roasted? I mean, every kid though. Everyone is the kid that's getting roasted. I think it's a compliment that you think I'm the other one. Yeah, roast, Dan. What about Adobe? Do I like Adobe for long term? ADB Adobe. Well, I mean, Adobe's been getting cooked. Why is Adobe been getting cooked? Because like AI is about to kill Adobe. Companies like OpenAI, companies like Anthropic, like Claude AI, those companies are going to cook Adobe, right? They're definitely getting, like, look at this. Ever since we heard about AI, look at what the stock has been doing. It's been getting cooked, right? All of 2025 getting cooked. Markets are green today. Adobe is getting cooked. The last time Adobe was at this price was 2018. 2018, right? Yep, exactly. Adobe is getting cooked. So yeah, unless somehow they change and say, hey, we're gonna do this and this and this, right? We're pivoting. We're gonna include this. Yeah, exactly. Service now is, I think, they're changing a little bit, and I think CRM might do the same thing. But all those stocks, they're all the same, right? All getting cooked. Yeah, CDT has just been good for scalps because every time it got to resistance, you better take your profits. Yeah. And then guess what, guys? Guess what? It came down to the same level again, right? And then another pop, or trying to pop again. The difference now, though, guys, be careful. The difference now is if we struggle at 120, be very careful, right? Because the entire time we were bouncing above 120, we were also above the 200 EMA. The 200 EMA is very big. So if it's closing below the 200 EMA and it closes below 120, be very careful. So it still looks fine for now. Alrighty, let's hope it can stay that way. And then CAS got rejected at the double top, but I guess we didn't know that because we weren't looking at the 10-minute candles. We didn't know that 820, 820, 830 would be resistance, a double top, unless we were looking at 10-minute candles. Where's Farouk? In Mars? Unbelievable. Some people. Yes, but technically showed that this is the last point. Yeah, but that doesn't matter though, right, Barack? That doesn't matter. So there are two ways to look at technical analysis when it comes to a stock like that, right? When we look at momentum stocks, technical analysis is like the end of the world. Like it's the thing, right? When it comes to large caps like Adobe, you cannot just pay attention to technical analysis. The question is, why is the stock dropping, right? You cannot ignore that aspect of it. So yes, if you're interested in Adobe, think about it. Adobe's been hitting brand new lows every single day. Today, it made brand new lows, right? And it's been breaking below lows that we haven't seen since 2018. Think about that, right? So the technical analysis has not mattered for this stock at all. Every low it's made, it broke below, and then it bounces and then breaks below. So maybe it's going to come back, but I think you're going to have to maybe scale in first, like start small and then add to the position if it starts to behave, or just wait for it to consolidate. Right? Please and thank you. City of Jesus Life, let's go. Green all day with CDT. Love that, right? Nice and easy scalp. Some days are just so easy, And this one has definitely been an easy stock to scalp. Good job, Barack. Good job. Yeah. I'm gonna wear red and white. I'm gonna wear my Canadian hoodie. It's white and then it has a red Canadian maple leaf on it, and then maple leaves all around the arms. Yeah, so I'm gonna wear that. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. So what trading platform do I use? I use your title BMO, very slow updates, and seems to bug out a lot. I use TD. TD is very good. The only downside about TD is the fees. What I would recommend for you though is maybe look into Questrade. Alrighty, Questrade is okay too. I know Floyd uses that. He likes that. Look into Interactive Brokers. If you don't trade pre-market, look into Webull. Webull is in Canada as well. They just don't have the early pre-market. So there's a whole, you have a whole bunch of options. B-Fly is actually, whoever was asking for B-Fly is slowly pushing for that resistance. So it did finally break above this little spot here, and it's going for that $8 net level there next. So that's not horrible. SPCX is back above that 175 level. So I think they're going to try and close it above 175. Yeah, you can try Mumu too. Mumu is available in Canada. You just have to be aware that, you don't have like the extended pre-market, which is fine if you don't wake up that early anyways. So yeah, look into all those platforms. Cast. No, 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 no. Okay. I like a UPS driver. Or this my no, I just have a hot trades hat. So that's a hot trades hat, and then that's just a hot trades hoodie. It just says hot trades club. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Doesn't say UPS. Doesn't say UPS. No, none of this says UPS. Unbelievable. It's just a hat and a hoodie. Virus, really? Yeah, but I mean, like, the price action looks like doo doo on this stock, right? The market's up 1% today and Adobe is red. Like, think about that. The market's green, super green today. SPY is almost up 1% and Adobe is down 1.5%. That is trash. Right? I think the only thing you're hoping for here, though, Virus, the only thing you're hoping for is that we're approaching a 2018 level, right? And it's a demand zone, and maybe it's going to pop on some random news. Like if these guys decide that, hey, we're going to do this with AI, you wake up one of these mornings, Adobe is going to be up 20%, right? Like, but that's really just it, though. Like it's hope. It's hope that they do something, because right now they're getting cooked, right? And they've been getting cooked for months now. Like, this is not, like if you cut this thing a long time ago, you would have been happy. Like it's just getting cooked, and then it bounces a little bit, and then it gets cooked again, and then it bounces, and then it gets cooked. So sacrifice something. Yes, yes, virus. Sometimes you need to sacrifice, for the upside. Yeah. Not get in. Now, Brad. AMSS. Okay. Low volume spikes. Yeah, those are always a bit dangerous. Yep. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Virus needs some of those too. Yeah. Virus, what broker are you using? Robinhood in like in the where you're at? What are you using? Virus definitely needs some tax write-offs. There goes Cast with another bounce again off that demand zone. Testing a bit of a downtrend, but still looking good though. So Cast has been really nice, guys. ATPC, yeah, maybe of this like 410, golden pocket OB, B Miller, yeah, yeah, you do have some support here. So this golden pocket obviously is there for a reason to remind you that this level could be a good level, right? Just like it was earlier, right? So yeah, they're trying to hold that golden pocket for now. So that thing better stay above $4. SpaceX is really bouncing here, actually. Yeah, I think they're really just protecting that 175. The market's also looking strong though. Like SPY is pumping. SPY is back to the highs of the day, like the very highs of the day. 478, 448. Sorry, 748. Can you imagine? 478. Anyways, yeah. So there's a bit of a double top at 74820. So SpaceX is obviously bouncing because of that. Yeah. King says, I'm done for the day. Have a nice long weekend as well. King, welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Hopefully, you made some nice monies and you're ready for the weekend. Trade Up, Obi. I got a message from Trade Up. You use it? Yeah. You guys have no idea like the monies we turn down sometimes. So I got a message from Trade Up, right? And they're like, we wanna have you guys talk about our platform, blah 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 blah, and they offered me how much, like $2,000 maybe. I think they offered like $2,000, something like, yeah, $2,000. They're like, can you talk about our platform, please? And then I had a call with the dude, right? I'm like, I don't know a single person that uses this platform. I don't know a single person that uses this platform. So that's my problem. Also, how's this different for Mumu or like a Weibo? Because they're all from the same country, right? Also, if you put your money somewhere and nobody uses it and your money disappears, you have a problem. So then, yeah, you can trade at 3 a.m. in the morning. The market opens at 4 a.m. So what are you trading at 3 a.m. in the morning? You're trading. What are you trading? You're trading. Are you trading cookies with Santa, or what are you trading? 3 a.m. in the morning. What time zone is this, Obi? What are you trading at 3 a.m. in the morning? Cookies? Or remember in the Bible when Jesus went to the temple and he started whooping those people because they're gambling in the temple? Is that what you're doing there? You're trading sandals? Unbelievable. No, 3 a.m. Eastern. Eastern. In Texas? Yeah, you're definitely trading chickens at 3 a.m. in the morning. You're in Texas, Obi? Okay, okay. Yeah, but the market opens at 4 a.m. in the morning, right? So you're probably just trading like the 24-hour market or something like that. The 24-hour market. Uh, yes, no gambling. Texas and Central. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, 3 a.m. Okay. No, that's good. I think most of these platforms. So yeah, so OB, you're definitely so that's 4 a.m. then basically. So it's not Eastern, it's Central, which is good, right? So yeah, no, like if it's working, OB, that's good. I just wasn't sure if anybody was using it because I'd never heard of Trade Up. So then, yeah. 10%. Yeah. Kind of looking for double bottom there above $4, Winterfell. B-Fly is still looking good, by the way. Whoever, again, was asking for this. I don't know if you eventually got in on the breakout, but it's still slowly creeping up. So that's good. Cast is still holding up really well. Just has a lot of resistance at 830, so that level is going to be good to break out. And again, this crackhead stock, CDT, keeps bouncing off 120. So another little 10-cent pop. Raven, are you done with it or you're still scalping it? But yeah, no, Obi, you like using it though? Like it's working for you? Uh, 28. Okay. Oh, when our gains were realized, I know, Fred. I know. Good job. What did Dan do now, guys? What did he do? Oh, UPS.
Hot delivery! Gotta rush by! Gotta rush by!
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna start changing. Like, I'm only gonna wear like white stuff on stream. Just white stuff on stream. You in it again, Raven? Yeah. That 200 EMA is acting as resistance now, obviously, which it should. So if it doesn't break back above that 200 EMA and it goes below the 120, then that golden pocket is next at $1.10. And if it breaks below that, then it's over. Then it is over. Hot delivery. Yeah. What did I do wrong predicting ATP double bottoms? What did you do wrong? Which double bottoms? Like where? What price? Yeah. And how to read the price action on that chart? I'll take a look. Yeah, links looks good. Yeah, it's at session highs. Hot delivery. But yeah, the DM, don't read out. I like how people have to remind me not to read DMs out loud. Am I that bad, guys? Damn. I don't think I'm that bad. DM, but don't read out loud. Which double bottoms are you looking at, though, Miller? Let me know. So you could be looking at this level right here at $4.50, or you could be looking at maybe this level right here. Is that? Yeah, let me know. Virus says yes. Then watch. I'm gonna in 5 minutes when I go look at your DM, I'm still gonna read it out loud. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh, oh my days. Yeah. So let me know what price you're looking at, and then while I'm waiting for that, let me take a look at links. So links did break out. It broke out above that previous high, right? And now breaking the yeah. So it looks really good. Obviously, you're testing a pretty solid supply zone here at 350. So if you're in the stock, this is a pretty good spot to take some gains. Pretty good spot around 350. It does look nice though. Like that looks nice. So 350, 360 is your resistance, and then after that, you're looking for like closer to $4. But yeah, resistance here though. 420. Okay, I'll take a look. And how to read the price. Actually, I think the most important thing here on this one would have been the breakout above like the little stalling here. And I've said this in the past, right? When the red zone covers your entire screen, it's not as strong as you think it is. When it's light red like this, and you have a zone that's thicker red, that thicker red zone is going to be more reliable. Alrighty, this light shade of red on your screen is not a massive problem. So then you just need to focus on the breakout. So in terms of like reading the price action on this one, I would have just if I was looking for position in this, you obviously had the retest of the golden pocket, right? But really, most importantly, you had the breakouts of this range here. Once it broke out of that range, the volume came in for the push, right? So that's how you would read that price action. So 420 double bottoms, it's not really a double bottom, right? It's not really a double bottom here. Yeah. It's not really, I mean, maybe a little bit closer to this level. Like if you're really talking about a double bottom, like this is the first bottom, maybe this level here around like 410-ish, $4 to 410, maybe, but it's really not consolidating yet. So when it comes to double bottoms, guys, in general, anything that looks like this, a W is a double bottom, right? Anything that looks like that is a double bottom, right? But most of the time, though, what we tend to look for is when we get that first bottom and we go back up and we come back down, we want to make sure that that second bottom is either consolidating, so it's not like a sharp curl. So like this is what you're looking for. Like it's proving to you that it's holding that level, or it's a sharp dip, but it's already curling back up. Right? So that's what I'm trying to tell you right now, Miller, is whatever number you're looking at 420 is not a double bottom. This right here looks more like a double bottom, even though it hasn't consolidated long enough. This looks like more of a level that you should be interested in. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Yeah, viruses DM. Let me see. Uh, oh, virus. Damn. What's it? What? Now I know. Oh, wow. I like it. That's good. Okay. Yeah. I like that. That is brilliant, by the way. Yeah, you might as well delete that. Yeah, delete. Share with the class. Share with the class. No, virus with a yeah. That I like that. That's very good. Yeah. No, virus is just sharing stuff about his account, which is very smart. I like it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, CAS looks really good still. I like the way that it's holding. You know what's funny, guys, is whoever that person was, what's his name again? I don't remember. Farouk, yeah. After they end up roasting this stock, the stock has been behaving really, really well. Isn't that funny how that always works? What did you call me? Yeah, it's always funny how that works. When people trash stocks, those stocks tend to behave really well. But we still have the same resistance at $8.20. Yeah. See if we can break out above that level. See if we can get a breakout. What time is my one-on-one here? And then one-on-ones. Okay. Yes. 820, 825. Yeah, so again, pretty good spot to be taking profits, right? And then hopefully you can break out at some point. I like the way SpaceX is bouncing, but you're approaching 180 resistance here. ATPC, do you see the difference now? Do you see the difference, Miller? Do you see what's happening? Just think I wasn't patient enough? Exactly. Do you see what just happened here, though? Like that actual level, right? The actual bottom there, look at the spike. Like that stock went from 407 all the way to 430 almost for double top, right? Like there's a mini double top there. So that's what I mean, right? But again, you could never see that on a 10-minute candle, right? Do you see Amazon by next March, 400 by next March? Let me look. Amazon. The amazing Amazon. Sheesh. Amazon. Sheesh. Amazon is just a money printing machine, guys. Just a money printing machine. Sheesh. Anyways, let me look at the daily because the 1 minute doesn't obviously do it any justice. So on the 1 minute, on the daily, you definitely have room to the upside because we're bouncing up the 200 EMA, which was a pretty good spot actually, right? Yesterday, virus, yeah, pretty good spot, right? This is the beauty of like large caps, is like these technicals are a lot more reliable, right? So like look at that, 200 EMA for Amazon, 200 EMA test. The entire week, it just kept holding that 200 EMA. Pretty nice spot, right? So then Virus's question is, do we see this thing at $400 by next March, so a year from now? Obviously, the all-time high for this thing, Virus, is at 280. Right? The only reason I would say yes, Virus, The only reason I'd say yes is because I like Amazon. I'm trying to go back to like the I don't know if I see a double in a year virus. I don't know if I see 100% rally. Yeah, I know that. I understand the market cap, especially with the revenue, and see what SpaceX is doing. Like SpaceX is ridiculous. It kind of skews everything above 300 virus. Yes, guaranteed above 300. Yeah, above 300. 400. I didn't. Yeah, market cap would be 4.3 trillion. I think honestly, if it ran to 4.3 trillion today, nobody would be surprised. Right? Nobody would sit here and say, "Oh, but no." Right? Amazon is valued at what, like 20 times revenue, while SpaceX is valued at 100 times revenue. So, yeah, I think either way, virus, Amazon is a pretty nice company, and yeah, I can definitely see it above 300 going into next year, especially since like the best rally is still coming. Right? You know that rally we get at the end of the year, the Santa rally where things just cook and cook and cook into the new year before we crash in March. That run is coming, the gold run. So 300, 350. Yeah. Yeah. 260. Yeah, there you go. See, Cast is looking really good. Can you believe someone really showed up on this stream, guys, to trash this stock? Can you believe that? Can you believe someone really showed up on this stream, right, to trash this stock? And ever since they trashed it because we were talking about potential double bottoms, ever since they did that, the stock has been pumping. Ever since that. Can you believe that, guys? They're like, oh, but it's still on the downtrend. Look at the 10-minute candle. Ever since that, the stock has been cooking. You know? Anyways, that 200 EMA, just be aware. Alrighty. So like this little spot right there is gonna be your next little obstacle. Alrighty. So just be careful with that. Is his name Benjamin? I did. Okay, sounds good. Penny Zoo. Sounds good. Sounds good. There goes 850. So that resistance for Cast, guys, is going to be closer to 860. I think we had a question from Twitch. I just wasn't paying attention. Memory stocks such as yeah. Let me take a look at that one like specifically. Are you a human, King Tom? Are you in any of those stocks? Let me know, because these stocks have been on fire and they still look nice. Like look at this one. Right? Like these look nice. They obviously look nice because that's kind of where the if you listen to like Jensen speak, he obviously likes this sector as well, and the markets like this sector, right? The memory sector, and they're doing well for now, right? SNDK, a whole bunch of stuff like that. Yeah, you're in at 55. I think it's nice. I think you're in a really good position. Alrighty. You just have to be aware though of like when the market shifts away from this, if it ever does. But now this looks nice. So I think your entry is really good too. $55 is pretty nice. So good job. Yeah. That looks really, really nice. I like that breakout. I think this breakout of like 70 was really nice. Right. Again, guys, you guys want to do some technical analysis on this and think, see if it's different. Okay, cool. Right. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? Like, look at this, right? Initially, resistance right there, and then the breakout, and then the retest, right? You think large caps are so different from momentum stocks? It's really not, right? So, and then your next resistance is the $70, which obviously we just break above for DRAM. At some point, it's going to come back and retest 70. The question is when. For now, onward, upward towards 80. Right? So if it gets rejected at 80, you're going to be looking for 70 for a retest, just like what's been happening in the past year, but it looks good. Yeah. And there goes Cast, guys. Cast is looking really nice. right? So here comes that 860 area. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, nice push. Yeah, good job, Chris. Good job. From 770 to 850. Good job. I like it. See, Chris, I like when you play with these stocks that have momentum like this, not the ones that are dying in the abyss. Good job, Shane. Good job. Yep, and it got rejected at the circle area, right? So this level, even though it broke above it, this level is going to be a problem, right? So that 200 EMA, whenever you're approaching that 200 EMA, especially after a big run like this, you want to be careful. So demand zone, green zone, 200 EMA needs to be broken and closed above for continuation. Alrighty, let's do 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, so 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then yeah. Yeah, 5 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will continue in the Discords. Alrighty. So yeah, technically just a retest of 830 for now if it can hold that level. Raven, are you ready for the long weekend? Any plans? What are you guys doing for the long weekend? Any long weekend plans? You're golfing? I like that. Good. Sounds like a wonderful long weekend. For your son, golf and a graduation party. That sounds like a wonderful long weekend. Barbecue with the family, Courtney. Let's go. Did you make monies today, Courtney? Hope you made monies. Alrighty, again, welcome to the community. Brown Sugar, have a great weekend as well. Alrighty, and happy Father's Day to let's go. Happy Father's Day to long weekend to all the dads of hot trades. Good, Courtney. No, you're welcome. Good job. Get a car to a garage after you got smashed while parked on the street. That's so annoying. It's one of the most annoying things. Accidents are like the most annoying things because you don't benefit at all, unless your car is old and you're like, okay, other than that, like it's just a waste of time. And then sometimes your insurance goes up too, and it wasn't even so. Yeah, I got in a car accident once, and every time I went to look for insurance, they'd be like, were you in a car accident? Oh yeah, they're like, we see it on your record. I'm like, you do see on the damn record that someone hit me and you guys paid me for that? Yeah, like I was going through a green light, right? I was going through a green light and someone like just like smashed my car from the side. So, but then they only paid me enough money to like just replace the same car, which I'm like, this was just a waste of time, like yeah. It is old, okay. And then they just left like nothing, so then you have to cover it. 2010. Yeah, silly. Thank you, Courtney. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Alrighty. Large. Yeah. Have a good weekend, Andy. Take care as well. Have a wonderful long weekend, Anna. As I was going to switch out with another one that they saw a satellite. Don't use a satellite if your windshield breaks. Oh, yeah. They're looking for all the ways to make sure your insurance goes up. Frankie, thank you very much. Alrighty, thank you. Have a wonderful long weekend. Get some rest. The day I bought my home, my what is more crazy was 100 meters from the house. That's so crazy, and Andrea, yeah, that's so crazy. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Uh, agent RCT. First time I hopped on. Do you do this daily during the Discord? So 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 we're on stream every day of the week, right? So Monday to Friday from 9-10 a.m. for 3 to 4 hours, sometimes five. So yeah, we're on for a few hours a day, but Discord is 24/7. Alrighty, so when we hop off, we go back to Discord. We don't stream in Discord, but we interact in Discord, right? Which again, same. So you get education in Discord, ideas, the community, blah 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 blah, and you miss out on a lot when you're not in Discord. So don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, and then you can come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So Cast came back for kind of a retest of like the 50 EMA, which is nice. See if we can get through that 200 EMA this time. Yeah, sounds good, Andrea. Sounds good. I was 2 days away from selling my car in perfect condition, low mileage, and Uber driver driven. Oh my days, $6,500 repair insurance covered it, but the buy offer went down to yeah. That's crazy, Winterfell. That's so crazy. Yeah, like car accidents are like just so annoying. Raven, yes, we want to see the breakout instead. Break. SpaceX is right there too, right on the verge of getting back above 180. So I think they're going to try and protect this level. There goes Cast, guys. Cast is like, yeah, I want to break. I have a cast. I want to break it. It was better than before. Yep, exactly. Exactly. WYHG. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Our last high was $8.75 ish. So I wonder if they're just looking for double top here. Good curl though, like nice little dip, to the 50 and then a push back up, right? Nice retest and pop. And then obviously you have to look at that level as a double top. So see if it breaks out of there. So this level right here. SPY got rejected at the double top as well. It's crazy how double tops are like so common. But again, all of this just goes to show you how important like human psychology is, So important. Human psychology is so important in the markets, guys. Like, look at this. Tell me why the stock is failing at this price. Tell me why. Tell me why there's a random double top at 875. Right? Like human psychology is very, very important. You know how they say monkey see, monkey do, right? That's the idea. When people see something fail at a level one time, when it gets there again, they're like, no, bro, don't do that again. We were already praying when the stock was crashing that it would go back up. When it goes back up, get me the hell out. Right? When you look at your gains and you're like, damn, I'm up $500, and then all of a sudden it's $300, and you're like, please just get me back to 500, please, 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 please. And then it goes back up to 500. You're like, get me the hell out, right? But then once you break those levels, people are like, oh, get me back in, get me back in. Right? It's just like a lot of it is human psychology. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Excitement. Excitement. It does look like it wants to break out though, right? So a bit of a dip ski there and then back up for cast. Yeah, cast and CDT, those two names have been really good scalps today. WYHG is halted up. I'm not sure why, because the volume is not that amazing, but ATPC. What do you mean, Miller? Here we go. Here we go. 880. Here we go. Casty. China. For a second a week. Yeah. Nice little push though. There's a nasty drop. Nice push. And then $9. Where was that person, guys? Where's Farouk? Farouk, where are you? Where's Farouk? Are you still watching 10-minute candles? Are you still crying about the stock being on a downtrend? Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Where's Farouk, guys? Farouk is still waiting for those 10-minute candles, you know? Silliness. So yeah, $9, $9 here. $9. GTA. June 25th. So you can pre-order GTA June 25th. GTA. Yeah. Come to the front of the class, Farouk. There goes $9.10. Yeah, beautiful run. Benjamin doesn't short anymore, Todd. Benjamin gave up, guys. Oh my days. Benjamin. Benjamin gave up. And you know what's funny, guys? We talked about this yesterday, right? We said, hey, this dude is now loading up SpaceX. We talked about this. This was yesterday. We were like, hey, he's loading up SpaceX. Right? What's going to happen now that he's loading up SpaceX? They're going to slap it. And the idiot, the idiot got in, and SpaceX is going, everything this guy touches turns to doo-doo. Everything he touches turns to rubbish. Oh my, he doesn't short momentum stocks anymore, guys, because he gets coked. Look at this. Dude maybe only post like, oh, they did short OBAI, but OBAI was like a stock that just kept giving scalps and scalps, right? Anyways, poor Benjamin, you know. Somebody needs to get cooked. Somebody always gets cooked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Cass has done well. Yeah. I think the reason we're failing at $9 is because we initially had 9 for support. Like, look at this level on. Yeah, you always want to pay attention to these levels. You know, like when they act as support like this, you want to pay attention in the future. You see this level right here for Cass? That level was big support, right? Big support. So once you go back up, you want to be very careful. Like these same levels right there end up acting as resistance. So obviously people are going to sell at that level, right? Yeah. Yes, yes. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna leave it here for today. SpaceX is looking better. It's going back up above 180, so that's nice. That is nice. ATPC, I think you had a question, right? ATPC is still holding that same range, by the way, Miller, right? Same spot, right? 410 to $4 seems to be holding up well. So that's not too bad. Whoever mentioned this stock earlier, B-Fly, Butterfly Network, it's still looking good. So hopefully you bought the breakout. Links looks okay, right? You just filled at that resistance we talked about earlier, right? So $3.50 and then support at $3 on links. CAS looks good. Alrighty, let's see if we can. This is just a retest of the 200 EMA. Yeah, like 860. See if we can hold that level and then break back above $9. But that looks fine. CDT, guys, I don't know what type of drug this thing is on, but it's still holding 120, which is nice. The problem now is that it's failing with at the 200 EMA. So be more cautious now than before, please. Right? There's a huge difference here. It's below the 50 and the 200 EMA. So it needs to get back above like $1.32-ish, to regain momentum. But now, CAS still looks fine. Below 90 cents, Angel, don't like it. Good night, Andrea. The vessel needs to go. I am going to bed. Thank you as well, Andrea. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty? Yeah, rest the vessel. Rest it. Rest. Canada, let's go, Canada. If Canada doesn't win this game, send them to the bridge. Send them to the Thank you, Desmond. Enjoy your weekend as well. Again, much love, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you guys very much for the support as usual. Be safe. Alrighty. If we do a class on Saturday, Rob will probably post it tomorrow. Alrighty. If you have any questions, again, ask. Take advantage of the long weekend and study some of the videos in Discord. Have a great long weekend as well, Jay. Bye for now, Angel. Much love, Dan. Have a great weekend. A safe and great weekend. Get a massage, Dan. Or go mow the lawn. If Canada doesn't win, you'll be a Messi fan? No, Raven. No. Ciao, Rob. Ciao, ciao. Have a great long weekend as well. Groove. Frankie. The US plays tomorrow. Yeah. Alrighty. Again, be safe, everybody. Happy Father's Day, Mo. Have a great weekend as well. Yeah, have a fun weekend. And catch you guys in Discord and next week. Alrighty, smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, for some reason, like my camera stuff just Raven, this is all your fault. Anyways, that thing's like, you're leaving, just leave already. Leave already. I'm shutting everything down. Thank you, Lizzie. Absolutely, Bim. I learned a lot. Good. Yeah. Cast looks really nice. Have a great long weekend, Chris. Cozy, have a great long weekend. And yeah, so cast is probably the one for now, especially if you can break through $9 and hold. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on this. Cool. Raven, unbelievable. Go outside, Raven. Go have some mushrooms. Talk to you in Discord, Patricia. Barack, have a great weekend. I just need to leave the country is what I need to do, Raven. Just everything. New everything, Go, stop talking. SB, go Canada, go. Let's go. So yeah, let's see if we can break this $9. And okay, bye guys. Much love. Bye. Bye.